Hey, what's up, guys? Silent Squirrel here. I'm kind of getting a couple things ready. I need to wear my hat. I'm gonna throw that on here in a second. Sorry about that. Hair. Whatever. Yeah. It's Saturday night, so we're gonna be playing some D&D. I'm pretty excited because this game is amazing. I'm gonna be doing a couple things here as we go, but we're gonna hop into Discord, the Discord call with our friends, and let's get it. Let's turn that off. So we don't need club music. We need Sirenscape. Right. I'm excited, guys. I hope you guys are as well.
There we go. All right.
Mark.
Hello.
Let me just pull this up properly now.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to put up. So you guys have to put up with my fidgeting, okay? So I'm sorry.
Oh, I fidget all the time.
Oh, I do all my fidgeting below camera, so I'm just
No,
my hands like right here, like.
I'm constantly moving, so
no worries.
yeah.
Do we need to change
I agree, guys. Let's roll some dice.
All right. As was stated a little bit earlier, recapping for Alex. I've only got Mark for about an hour and a half, so we're gonna jump straight into it. Pre-game notes again. Sirenscape is up and running. Myself and James have spoken over the last week about the heal bot.
I hope, guys, I hope everyone's weekend is going well.
It only provides temporary HP, so it doesn't heal you.
Dracus, welcome in. Glad you're here. Glad you're here as well.
You must lose the total amount of temporary hit points that you've gained before you benefit from more temporary hit points. So, if, say, for example, you unfortunately get a 3 for your temporary hit points, and it rolls again for a 9 on a separate turn, you still have to lose those 3 before you get more consecutive hit points.
Yeah, being able to like fully heal you guys and add temp HP on top of everything was
overpowered.
Yeah. With us playing around with this, it is still subject to change. So this is just before we're at the far right, we're going to see what happens at the far left. If it's balanced, we'll see about leaving it. If it still needs a little bit of adjustment, then we might move it a little bit to the right, where it actually will adjust in the middle every time it activates. So we'll see what happens.
Sounds good.
And a couple of weeks ago, I sent out a message on Discord, which I think everyone sort of just blew off. Blew off.
I keep forgetting about it.
I
changed what's on the checks now.
Feedback. This is to help benefit you as the players, just so that way I know how I can cater the content toward what you want, rather than just what I think you want and what comes up in the book, and I can think, oh, sweet, how can I fiddle around with this? So,
did answer.
Again,
I
those
did answer.
two, not really, but
yeah. Just put Roland in there, and I'm happy.
Yeah, but the two questions are: what have you enjoyed thus far in the campaign, and what do you hope to see more about in the future? So they're the only two questions I'll ask.
Cool.
Just send the responses as a direct message at any time during the week. They will be stored. Any proper responses will be stored as a file, and I'll continually look at that. It won't be every session I need this for, just periodically. So at the moment I'm thinking potentially maybe once mid-act and once at the end of every act, sort of a thing. And there's 5 acts, so only a handful of times. We'll see how long it is between those sessions. So that way I'm not asking you like every 3rd or 4th session. It might be like it is now, where we're at the 8th session now. So we'll see what happens. Is there anything that other people want to raise up in this forum before we start?
No.
Oh, no. I can shake my head now without saying anything. Perfect. No.
Wait, you're doing that all the time?
Yes, I'm actually answering with my head all the time. I'm like, oh shit, they cannot see me. So I actually
I
have to
figured
speak
you
up.
had to have at least one hand talker in this party.
Oh man, I seriously cannot talk without my hands. So you're gonna see that a lot. So I'm sorry in
Who cares?
Hey,
It's fine.
when I do the
Fine.
role play, I always like to use my body, but I know you can't see it most of the times. I guess I'll change my voice. I only got like 2, but okay.
And they're like, you don't have to apologize for us having to see anything because we have to look at Mark's face now. So
Oh, I actually cover it with the tape. Just mark.
you tape over Mark's square.
Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Hunter, where's your camera at?
You know, I've actually ordered one, but you're gonna be in suspense for at least 1 week longer.
We like
All right.
suspense.
So, who wants to recap where we're up to at this point?
Well, we blew through a
we
house
are-
and we're going downstairs.
That's really it.
We have
Well,
left
none
a
of us
trail
happened.
of bodies and terrified peasants in our wake.
Mhm.
And also a puzzle that has an insanely high DC.
Yeah.
After Andrew told us to not, let's just do the upstairs really quick. It would be extremely quick, for which we almost died twice. So yeah.
Let's say if the DM ever says it'd be really quick, it's never quick.
All
Yeah.
you had to do was not explore the upstairs.
Come on, it's us you're talking about. It's us.
Exactly.
All you have to do is not explore the upstairs after saying, hey, can we just real quick explore the upstairs?
I
Yeah.
know, right? Each time he tells us, "Oh, don't do that," but it's like, "But you're told not to do that, or don't do that." What?
We're going, Mark. We're going. Don't worry.
Alrighty,
30 minutes.
guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
So we're currently in the middle of we've just gotten to the undercroft of Vanthaper Villa. Fuck, I stumble over
We
this stuff
entered the
myself.
basement. That's what happened. We entered the basement.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just to recap, just to go over the area of what you find yourselves in, you find 4 stone pillars bracing 10-foot high vaulted ceiling in this dry cellar. The walls are lined with a dozen barrels on wooden braces. Half the barrels have
Here we
brass
go, friends.
spigots
How's
tacked
everyone's
into them.
weekend, by the way?
The room also
Um,
contains 2
We're
stacks
into
of
it.
wooden crates.
If you're just
one in
getting
the
here,
middle of
yeah,
the
we're
room
just
and the
starting
other by
up
the south wall, which
for the
is
week,
which is your
or for the
entrance.
session. So
The
hope you guys are
topmost
doing well.
box has
Let
been
me know how you're doing
shattered,
in chat. I want to hear.
The shaded
I like hearing what you
silhouettes
guys.
of
everyone's
dispersed
doing.
demons in 3 different
Good to hear,
locations around the
Dracus.
room are also
Good to hear.
current. There are 2 doors to this room, one to the left and one to the right.
Also, the heal bot is gone.
I would like to open the door to the left.
Door to the left?
Yes, please.
You go to
Also,
open
before I give anyone false hope, the heal bot did disappear at the end of last session.
Yes.
It served us well, though.
It served us
Yes, it
very
did.
well. We got a lot of use out of it before we found out how broken it was.
Well, you got to
So-
break it before you know.
You find yourself looking into a 7-foot tall into a small room. 7-foot tall wooden crates span the west and south walls.
Oh, of course.
And at a glance,
And those are always great
it
days.
contains countless corked
Those are
bottles
great
of
days.
wine. Empty wooden crates are stacked in the middle of the room.
Do any of the crates look important?
Important or imported? Did you say?
I'm sorry, importante.
Roll a investigation check.
Gosh.
Can I give him help?
Sure.
You're still used to Acro, aren't you?
Yes.
Investigation.
Got it.
Woohoo. Nice.
Got it.
You don't see the crates
Dude,
themselves.
holy
some
crap.
are actually
What is up,
imported.
dude? Thank you so
And
much for the
cracking a
host.
few open,
Oh,
you
thank
do
you.
see wine contained within.
friends here
So I would
who
like to
just
say
tuning in. I
that
am
the help that I
I am
gave
Silent
Mark
Squirrel.
was like, hey, look there,
I am
look there.
Wait, hold
hi,
on.
dude. I've been doing great. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Recognize, like, is there like any like family
God.
crest or like
Yeah,
logo or
it's
anything
it's
on the
been
line?
forever, dude.
We
I'm
can't
glad.
see
not
I'm
really.
glad to
It's
see you here.
more,
specifically, yeah.
It's
Holy
more
cow!
like,
For those just tuning in,
standard,
a
stamp
quick little
from imports
blip.
of wines.
I
Okay.
kind of a
some wines
variety streamer
are
here.
some very fine
D&D.
bottles of wine that you've
Hey, thank you
by
for the
repute.
follow, Miss Hologram.
Okay,
So,
I just
Thank you
wanted to
so
make sure that
much.
this wasn't
Welcome,
like a whole
welcome.
upper city thing and that
But yeah, I
non-dudes
do
weren't
D&D.
involved.
I do
No.
some
If
first-person
you have a look
shooters. I
around,
do
there are
Sea
quite
of
a few
Thieves, things like
common
that.
vintages, some of which are from local
I
families.
post these on YouTube,
but
so feel free to
specifically,
check
there are
out if you
17
want to
bottles
find out
of
what
fine
how we've gotten to
wine
this
that you can
point.
find.
Feel free to check me out on
with my
YouTube.
investigation, it's
You
like,
can
can I
go
pick
there
out the best?
and see that.
Absolutely.
I did.
But yeah.
Natural 20.
Welcome. I'm so happy you guys are
Absolutely,
all
that's why
here.
I'm saying
I
there's
appreciate every single
17
one of you.
bottles of
Thank you,
fine
thank you,
wine.
thank you, Grim.
Take it.
Grim,
Cool.
you're awesome.
Add 17 bottles of fine
Cheers
wine.
to you, my friend.
10 gold bottled per.
Oh, I appreciate it, man.
Cheers.
Sorry, I got hosted,
picked
so
up
I
luster
was
dust, so it's
cheers.
nice and shiny.
Nice.
I got hosted, so I had to cheers chat.
You know, I picked up luster dust, so it's nice and shiny.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, wow.
It looks like a potion.
James.
All right.
Alden is going to walk to the other door and just try to listen behind it.
Sure, roll a perception check.
Hey, no worries, Grim. Thank you so much.
Can I give him help?
Thank you so much.
Too late.
It would be separate rolls. It would be separate rolls, but you could try.
Okay.
You have a wonderful night, my friend.
Perception!
The siblings trying together.
That you put your heads together, and it's been a long time coming. Yeah, you can hear the soft ripples of flowing water behind the door.
Yeah, for those who just came in, I won't be
Like
doing a whole lot of talking,
dripping,
just
like
because
There
I
does
will
seem
answer
to
chat.
emanate from behind this door,
but,
a
we definitely want to know what is
sweetly
going on.
scent, I will say it's
For the
not
story.
strong
So
from where
yeah,
with the door
if you want
currently
to ask any
closed,
questions,
but there you can definitely smell
definitely type in
something.
chat. I will answer them.
Does it sound
but for the most part,
like
yeah, we're
just
going to be
dripping
listening
water
and
now, or is it like a flow?
discussing with the party. So,
It's more of a flow.
but thank you guys for stopping in. I
Does it
appreciate
smell
you
like
all.
rotten eggs, you say, or
No, he said it smells like kind of sweet.
Okay.
Oh,
No, James, you're smelling me. The sweetness. I was a joke, guys.
Despite opening the door.
Yep,
yeah. Alden will open the door.
it is unlocked,
Yeah.
and you see in front of you a paved stone corridors that run the length of your vision as you walk toward the end. It is very well lit, and you see a. I'm just going to read it now. Paved
Oh my
stone
God.
corridors run the length of your vision, interspersed with irregular bridges and soft shaded lanterns hanging lit, illuminating the passage.
What is this in the middle? It's like a stream of water.
Smooth
He's
stone
reading-
trenches are cut into the floor, providing a few feet of stable ground as dirty water gets channeled past in between. A thick scent of incense hangs in the still air.
Can I
Incense is
investigate
not
it to
really-
see what it looks like? Is it like a
looks
thick?
sewer water. It looks like sewer water.
Zonathan is
Okay.
gonna wave at Nuzalug, and he's gonna signal for him for the tanks to lead the party.
It's probably a good idea.
Left or right?
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
got you, boys.
Left, right?
Both some nice new
Right.
armor. Let's
I'm gonna
put it in
say
front of us.
this.
Yep.
So,
Nuzalug's got full plate,
So
and
these
You guys aren't vision too.
as we go through this, these tunnels, 9 feet high, have curved ceilings. Oil lanterns are fitted on thick panes of green tinted glass, hanging at regular intervals. On 1 foot long iron chains, each shedding in a 10-foot radius. All right. There is 5 feet in between that is running sewer water, and there is a 3-foot stand on either side of the channel. 4 foot wide, 3 foot deep is the trenches, and the ledges on either side are 3 feet wide enough for a single person each.
So we have to walk single file down here unless we walk on both sides.
Unless you go to a bridge. You can try and jump across if you want. It is only 5 foot.
Which way are we going, boys? North or south?
Um,
We voting on it, or am I taking lead?
they both
Flip
turn back
coin.
around the same way.
South.
Yeah,
No,
there's an extra
jog
path to the
south.
south. Yeah.
Then I just start jogging south.
No, I didn't just roll a dice to the side.
Let's
I make
not
pass for
jump
Nuzalud
too
to
far
pass.
ahead, but yes. Yeah, you do start to head south. You see what, as Xenophon gets toward the end, a dead end that ends in rubble.
Okay. So everything, this is just rubble over here?
Yes, it ends in rubble, but you do see there is still flowing water coming underneath.
Xenophon is going to keep a mental note of that, and he's going to walk back down here.
Okay.
Agnes will kind of be looking at the sewer water, kind of like,
Nuzalud,
oh,
get up
where
here.
am I?
You guys, everyone else down the back catching up?
Yeah. I do what I've always do in curious situations, and I have a bow or I have an arrow just knocked ready.
Xenophon is going to, noticing I see a door, he's going to go over here, and he's going to kind of like signal for Agni to like stay at like the, like Xenophon is going to push the door open, and if Agni sees anything, just like loose an arrow.
Oh, I will.
Alden's got his wand
always.
in one hand and his scimitar in the other.
When everyone's ready, when Nuzalud is here, Xenophon's going to open the door. Everyone ready? I open the door.
Go for it.
Is everyone's
Yeah.
happy where they are currently?
Yes.
Oh shit.
No, just double checking.
Yes.
Alrighty. You open the door, and standing in front of you is a broad-shouldered figure with purple skin and a beard of writhing snake-like tentacles, standing in the middle of the room, lined by iron doors and tightening its grip on a glaive as it stares at you through the darkness.
Release an
Each
arrow.
door is set with a small barred window and a ring of keys hanging from the creature's belt.
Xenophon,
Looking at you, he says,
Intruders.
I release an
"I'm gonna
arrow.
roll for initiative."
hell yeah.
Do I get my
totally
arrow
normal.
released before?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did have an arrow knocked. Is he going to be able to lose his arrow or no?
See him?
Sure.
Can you see him, Agni?
Not.
Like,
I
the
mean,
door's right here.
yeah.
I know,
I mean,
but he's here. Like, can you see him?
I can see like right there. If I can see him, I'm
Oh.
shooting him.
Then you can't see him.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
could shoot at someone
The
behind.
darkness. Okay. Nope. I don't see him, so I don't release an arrow then.
Okay, cool.
Just making sure.
Alright.
Oh, come on.
That's on. I need.
Mine's coming here, right there. Oh, almost a nat 20.
Almost.
Almost. I'll take it for my attacks, though.
Alrighty, so.
I have to adjust my notes because when you were describing it, I was like, excuse me, is that a mind flayer? And then I saw
Yeah, that tentacle beard, real quick.
Yeah,
but
no, the
it's
tentacle
only a
beard is what
bearded
the
devil, no
purple
worries.
tentacle beard is what threw me off.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it's not.
It says bearded devil in chat, so unless you purposely read
Purple
Well, hey, maybe
tentacle
let's just kill him real
beard
quick and
D&D.
not make it a problem.
Agni, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I can't see like past here. 25, 30 would put me on him. That's about as far as I can go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I know what it is.
So, without dashing, I'm gonna hold an action to if I can see him through the door. But that'll be my turn.
Can you see him through the door?
Right now, I can only see to right here.
He will have half cover from you through the door.
Sure, I'll shoot.
You can see half of him.
Okay, I will release an arrow then. I'm just gonna try it. No.
A 17 does hit.
Oh, okay. For 7.
He takes the arrow to an arm, and he sort of looks down and he sort of starts to grin.
Do I recognize this type of beast?
Hang on. I
Let's
just
stop
did
and
something I wasn't supposed to. That's better. Do you recognize the beast?
Uh-huh.
You recognize this as one of the foot soldiers from various legions.
Got it.
Typically.
All I need to know. That's my turn.
Okay. Alden.
Alden is going to burn a spell slot and use his action to summon a force ballista cannon
Okay.
for 1 hour. So let me just put a little timer on that.
Mm-hmm.
Small enough that it can perch on my shoulder.
Nice. Combat. Here we go.
Okay.
We're in combat.
Bonus action
early.
to command it, and I'm going to.
That
have it
is always
shoot
great.
at the very top.
So here we go, guys.
5.
Sure, that'll hit.
Gotta love those
And
cannons.
he gets pushed. And he gets pushed back 5 feet.
Okay. And he gets pushed back.
Yep. Alden will walk over, pick up his cannon, and use his movement to get around, like walk around the path and get to here. And that is his turn.
Okay.
You went this way?
Oh. Well, I had to, because like unless I'm not sure if it's like an action to like jump over the gap. So just to play it safe, I used my movement to like walk over to the bridge and go to here.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Because I wasn't sure if it's an action to jump over the little gap.
I haven't really decided yet, so at the moment you can run with it. With everyone getting here, what it is going to do is it is going to cast. Yes, it is going to cast darkness in a 15-foot radius sphere from this point here.
Of course it is.
Let me just go.
Well,
Where's my
fun.
Shapes.
Fun, guys.
So this.
Ah. Oh, the love of D&D. Things I love about D&D.
I'm just putting that there, and then I can go like so.
Yeah.
That should be 15 foot. Yep, 15-foot sphere. That'll do. It's a small corridor at least, so. And that is its action.
Guys, where'd you go?
And that'll be it. Agnes.
Oh, I gotta check this. I got something. I
I see a
think.
little bit. I see a little bit of tiny thing coming out of here. Can I see that?
No. So within, if you look anywhere into that sphere, you cannot see past it or through it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm just using a clear radius so we know where people are as a player, but in a roleplay aspect, you cannot actually see through it.
So, and if I attack it, it will be disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Very clever, Andrew.
It was definitely just to counteract my my cannon.
Devils are smart creatures.
First turn ruining a whole lot of enemies is clearly
Yeah, no, he flat out said at the end of the last session that Helm Horror fight was supposed to be a lot more difficult than it was.
So, Agnes, as soon as she sees the darkness, she's gonna throw Ray of Frost at it, just at the direction that she remembers where it was at before the darkness.
Roll the hit disadvantage.
Wow.
That will hit.
Do we hear it scream or say anything?
You hear your... you do hear an impact.
Yeah, guys, I am using it. I'm grabbing a dice
as it should.
for little things. Just to help me make
Gonna
decisions.
make another note of that as well.
So we're gonna go for that.
Yep.
That's what you saw me grabbing. Because yes, we are
lost
rolling
10 feet of movement.
virtual dice. I want to know.
So, and you say that I
I'll
can
make decisions.
jump across? No, right? Just
So-
throughout the bridge?
Yeah, you can jump across if you want at the moment. It is only 4 foot, so my
It's
understanding.
really just one big step.
Yeah, my understanding of 4 feet is it's not very big, so you can essentially just cross it without too much of a hassle.
Okay, so,
we occupy a fight with squares, so what do you say?
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, you can, like, if you're in combat to try and get around, like, you can't go through in these instances, but you can definitely go around, because there isn't enough space for 2 people to pass each other without stepping in the water.
Okay, sounds good. Then, I'm just,
What is I'm really trying to get at.
yeah, so I'm gonna
Good
jump,
luck, allies.
and that ends my turn.
Okay.
Yes,
Felix.
also, if you hadn't heard, we're still trying to get that, you can see up top, there, we're trying to hit our
Felix?
goal.
He's thinking.
He's praying.
Of 200 followers.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably just gonna pull one. Like, if I charge in there alone, like I can't see shit. Like it just doesn't. Like role playing wise, I
but,
couldn't do it. Wouldn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
once we hit that, we're doing a giveaway and a costume stream, because that's what we're doing. And also 25 subscribers will get us, my girlfriend agreed to playing Sea of Thieves with us. So once we hit those, that's gonna happen. So
Xenophon.
just little things that we're
Agni's
working here on the
behind,
channel.
He's gonna give Agni a pat on the stomach, and he's going to say, "I'm moving, big man," and he's going to. I'm going to try to move. Oh my goodness! I'm going to try to move over here, and I'm going to hold an action for a melee attack. Anything that gets in melee range.
Sure. Ogma. You watch as a cloud of darkness descends in front of you.
Okay, so question. My rat has got keen smell. If I were to bonus action command it to just sink this guy, would it be able to navigate the darkness, or does that...
It could go through the darkness, but it would still require disadvantage to attack.
You know, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna send my rat scurrying down, because I don't want to get in that darkness myself.
Okay. Where's your rat?
I have been carrying it around. It's got 30 feet. It's within distance.
Okay. Yeah. It'll scurry up to here before it attempts to hit. which will miss.
Got it.
Actually, no, it barely hits.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I was thinking it was one extra.
I guess I'll just lob a ray of frost at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so these devils aren't the most dexterous, but
It misses.
But hey, we know it's pretty low.
Agni.
So having hit it before, I'm just gonna draw another arrow and aim kind of in the direction that I did before.
Roll a disadvantage to hit.
it's a
That will
13.
barely hit.
Another 5.
Actually, from your direction,
Crap.
you actually have it also has partial cover trying to get around that door, so
Got it.
would miss.
Got it. And I'm gonna kind of tuck around the corner here and get out of that darkness.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Alden.
Alden doesn't want to let this thing get away, so he's going to step into the darkness and he's going to try to grab it with a thorn whip
Oh, nice.
at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, because in the darkness.
Where did you go?
Why did it not? Did it not?
Oh, the cannon.
Did it not register? Oh no, the cannon's coming with me. It's on my shoulder.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know why it didn't register the first time.
The 17 will hit.
Right? For that max, that's max damage on Thorn Whip.
Nice.
And I want to drag it to the doorway.
Okay.
Yes.
And then now, knowing like the gist of where I dragged it, I'm going to try to have my Force Ballista launch an attack at it.
Nice.
You sort of feel a resistance to your magic, as if indicative of it actually moving. And yeah, and then you launch a ballista attack at it, which unfortunately misses.
Yeah.
And then Elden's gonna hop right back out of the darkness and make room.
Okay. So, what he is going to do is he hears something moving in the darkness before Xenophon. You feel, you see a glaive come flashing out of the darkness. It is going to roll that way. Sorry, I'm just double checking.
Did the rat get an attack on opportunity?
I mean, if you really want to.
Hey, 3?
I mean, it would
The
have
rat
its
gets.
own reaction, yeah.
It would have it. Yeah, its own creature.
Yeah.
It would be a disadvantage, which would miss now anyway.
Worth a try.
21 to hit you, Xenophon, and a 14. The first one should hit.
Yes.
Ooh.
So, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And they both miss.
A 21.
My AC is 22.
Oh, you're kidding.
Big
I'm
strong.
not kidding.
The champion's
Oh, yeah.
plate, shield, other.
Oh, yeah.
What's it called? What's it called? Magic tinkering.
Yeah, no, you have the enhanced armor infusion, a shield, and the champion's plate.
Yeah.
Plate armor. I
Yeah.
think once you like adjust it.
And I did say, since he got with melee range, I get an attack because I was holding my action.
That he did.
Right?
Yep. Sure.
Swinging for the
It
best of us.
still will be at disadvantage because he is in darkness. Still.
That's okay. I missed.
You're sort of
I'm gonna be
reacting
honest-
to the fact that something has flashed out of the darkness in front of you.
I'm gonna be honest, at level 3, I didn't really expect anyone to have a 22 AC.
No.
Yeah.
I'm a 20.
Alright. And then he... Oh, well, you can't see it, but he steps back a little bit.
Yeah,
He feels it.
he knows he's messing with a real one.
Is that a reaction now, or is that?
I think he used his reaction to make an attack when he entered melee or no, that was his held action.
No, yeah, that was
wasn't
his held action.
Mm-hmm.
it? Oh.
So he
Alright.
should get another one if he wants it, right? Attack of opportunity?
I'm leaving that one up to Andrew.
Yeah.
I think so.
If I remember
Sure.
correctly,
You can
held
try and hit
action,
him.
use your
It will still be at disadvantage, but you can try and hit him from your held action. Mark?
Sorry, what's up? Yeah, sorry, I was reading something.
No, that's all right. You can still. I will say yes. You can try and hit him with your held action.
Oh, sure.
It will be at disadvantage, but you can.
I think I already saw. I don't know if you guys saw. But I
You're,
already used my
he moved away, so
attack
he's
of
giving you an attack of
opportunity,
opportunity.
Yeah, no, it still misses.
Tried.
It's all good.
Yeah. Agnes.
Agnes will do the same thing. Hearing a little bit the ruffle of movement, I will try Red of Frost. 14 hits.
14 will hit. Yeah.
8.
Again, it doesn't sound like there's much impact behind it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Noozalude.
Yes, I'm gonna step away real quick, and I will be right back.
No, it is well lit, right? I mean, besides the
It
darkness.
is lit out here. Inside this darkness, you cannot see anything.
Let's fight.
I
The
really
darkness smell makes
don't know.
fights kind of.
I hate darkness.
There's something I can
Two.
do, but I have to wait. But will waste my turn. I don't want to use this now. Move there. This is the enemy, right? All intents and purposes, right?
Yeah.
For player to DM purposes, yes, this is the enemy here.
Okay.
Currently, as a character, you cannot see him.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast. I'll use my breath weapon. Because I do not roll disadvantage because he has to roll. This area.
Nice.
My fire breath into the darkness.
What's the DC? Dexterity saving throw?
And once I roll, just shows up.
It makes it.
It still
Oh,
takes
sorry.
That's a sword burst.
Ignore it. I didn't mean to tell you. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I think he's just reading it.
Yeah, I think he's trying to read stuff. Yeah, he took the.
DC for 2 on a fail, half as much on a success. Cool.
So he took 4
And that
fire
is
damage.
fire. Okay.
I doubt this got through the darkness spell. Wait, is darkness a concentration?
It is, actually, now that you mention
Oh,
it.
we've been hitting it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
But I'm not going to go back and roll
Oh,
bloody
no.
stuff. But I will say, from DM to player, there was no concentration required for this. sorry, from your hit.
Oh, it's an at-will spell.
This no.
This is an ability.
No. Even though it is a dexterity save, he isn't. In this specific instance, he is not required to roll for concentration.
So,
Interesting.
okay, just to clarify, he
No
still
luck
took the
from
damage,
Fire.
right? Or not?
DM to play, it is immune to fire.
Okay. Okay.
What about ice?
Well,
I-
I said I got hit by multiple times. So
Yeah.
He said that it didn't sound like it did as much damage as it should, so I just put like resistance to cold ? On my notes because I'm making notes of these devils now.
Yeah.
Anything else?
well, don't cast fire, people.
No, you don't know that. He's currently engulfed in darkness. He doesn't see the impact of
Well,
the fire.
I don't hear him yelling it or anything, so I was like, stop.
It's a good thing I summoned my Force Ballista and not my Flamethrower.
You hear a laugh that echoes through the darkness.
It might not be worth casting fire. I would know something, wouldn't I?
Keep going.
What's my turn? Whenever
I would have
my
some
turn-
idea of
You
this type of stuff.
specifically haven't tried to recall any knowledge. You just asked if
Got
you've
it.
seen it.
Got
You
it.
just kind of skimmed over Zenith's turn.
Yeah, he's
You're not getting 3 points for.
You just kind of skipped over
As
Zenith.
much as I'd like
Did
to
I?
take my turn, did we just miss Zeno?
We did.
Okay. Xenophon then.
Xenophon is you see like the gems, his bejeweled armor starts to glow. He's gonna point the sword at the ground and sweep up, and I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Nice.
I think that's 2.
Okay.
Wait, Thunderwaves is gonna hit us too.
I was about to.
Yeah.
I thought
Can you post that in chat, please?
No, Thunderwave's an AOE.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Otherwise, it's
I
AoE,
do that.
and that hits all of us.
DC
I'm not gonna do
12.
that.
So all of us.
No!
I need everyone around Xenophon to make a Constitution saving throw of 12.
No problem.
Everyone.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
I didn't know. I don't know.
You didn't know.
Hey.
You have to use the spell like every week.
We all have to do it sometime.
Yes.
You literally use the spell every week. How do you not know this right now?
It's just like a tone.
Force Ballista's fine.
Yeah, alright. Constitution saving throw, failed save. For everyone who fails, take 2d8 thunder and
Cool.
get
How?
pushed and put back. On
And
its
half the
success, take half as much and isn't pushed.
Did you roll the damage yet?
No, he didn't.
Cool.
So that's 11, so half will be 5 points of damage.
Mark, why did you cast that spell?
I really thought it was a cone, and then, you know, I don't know.
All good.
By the time
Oh,
I
good.
realized it was too late.
Did this one roll?
I would
He
say,
rolled an at 20. He has advantage on cold saves, it looks like. Oh, it's advantages on saves against magic. Okay.
And probably spell resistance too.
alright.
All right, another con save for darkness.
Yes, thank you very much for reminding me.
That's what I'm here
con
for.
Learning
save-
so much about bearded devils this fight.
Hey!
Damn, that's a 2 or a 1.
This is going.
Haha.
Plus
Take that.
Hi.
He has plus 4.
Hello, friend.
I still have movement. My turn isn't over. So I'm gonna.
You have a bonus?
I'm gonna take a sandwich.
Yeah. Artificers do get a lot of bonus stuff too. I don't think Mark has anything specifically yet, but like armors scale way up later.
Oh, I don't have much to go right now, just spells.
Not right now, but eventually.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, I'm fine.
Well, screw you for damaging me, but thanks for advantage, buddy. I'm gonna get his face.
Nice.
Grab him by the tentacle.
This is advantage.
Yeah, shifting from disadvantage to advantage is a nice feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And now he can't reaction attack me, so I'm gonna back up 10 feet. Command
Bartender
my rat to try and chase.
There you go.
Listen,
This
you
is
still
immune
within
to-
30
All you
feet.
guys had to do was take 5 damage. Now we got advantage. Like, well, what are you guys complaining about?
Well, I
Well,
had
hang on,
I
it's
had
just 11. Thank you very much.
Oh wait,
We
that
will have a
if it's half on is
Too
successful,
little for the
four- if it's half on is successful, that means the force ballista 25.
That the rat
Oh,
will
wait.
miss.
Rat has pack tactics.
Nice.
Only with other
What is-
rats. Like,
You
What is-
have mentioned that it
No.
doesn't grant
No,
advantage,
with
but
One of the rat's
it
allies.
gets advantage
What's
just for
allies?
itself.
It's usually that's usually in reference to other rats when you're fighting
Yep.
against them.
Okay, then roll it with advantage, so you have another attack roll.
Yeah!
Barely hit.
Hey, more rat numbers.
Oh,
I can
she gets
do
raped.
6 damage this game.
that does
And the black
exist
flame.
in DC.
It bites, but it doesn't seem to have the impact you were expecting.
It's not like a rat attack.
What is that, James?
It's luster dust, and I accidentally poured in way more than I was planning on it. So it's gonna be very red. The last one's blue.
Healing
It's gonna
potion.
be very
Anything
red.
Ozma?
Oh, thanks.
Agni.
All right. I move up to the corner. I can see him now. I'm gonna mark him with my bonus action,
Yeah.
and I'm shooting him.
Okay.
Damn it.
That will miss.
Mm-hmm. That's my turn.
Okay. Alden.
Alright, well now I don't have to do things at disadvantage, so that's nice. 10... Okay, so from here, I'm going to launch a Force Ballista at it. 25.
That will hit.
I keep on rolling just shy.
Oh shit, 11.
11. I don't know if you want him to be able to be pushed back 5 feet because Zenith's in the way. So is he just like kind of pushed against the wall, or? I don't think I'm done.
Roll an acro. Not acrobatic. Roll a athletics check. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You are not forced prone by the impact of the devil against you.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Actually, no, this is just vengeance for Thunderwave, so like, I'm not sorry.
It was not 11 damage.
So,
I just
11
love
force
the idea
damage.
I love the artificers just showing the middle fingers to each other at this point. Like, trying to hurt each other.
Oh, well, Alden's, like, Alden's main flaw is I'm horribly jealous of anyone who can outshine my handiwork, and anywhere I go, I'm surrounded by rivals. So specifically having another artificer in the party is just like headbutts consistently.
You're not even the only angel.
Anything else?
Got nothing
Yeah.
special.
Yes. Alden's gonna. I'm gonna leave the Force Ballista back here. I just had to get it off from under me, and Alden's going to come up and he's going to swing with the scimitar.
Okay.
Here you go.
It can't use its reaction if you back away.
That will hit.
For 7. I can't. If it
That
can't use
is
its reaction.
that amount that you need to hit it.
Yeah!
How would you like to kill it?
Doesn't get the chance.
So after the Force Ballista kind of like smacks it, like staggers it like off the wall and over towards Xenophon, I feel like Xenophon just kind of like shoves it off him, and he shoves it just like straight like to the point where like it loses balance, and it's just like the counteracting forces of it falling forward and me just shoving the sword straight through its chest.
As it gets rammed back on through your onto your scimitar, it disperses into ash, covering you in that forward momentum.
Alden just
Rock on. I assume combat is over.
Yes.
I'll
I'm gonna cast Mending on my cannon to heal it.
I'm
Zenithal
gonna.
rushes in
Oh, go ahead.
and inspects the cages.
All right.
Can I inspect the body?
The body is ash.
Oh, the ash.
well,
I missed that. Sorry.
Yes, it is an ash. However, some of the items it was carrying do linger on the ground. Specifically, where are we? Sorry. Specifically, a ring of keys
Ooh.
Alton will
that just
Might need
collapses
that.
onto the ground.
pick up the keys
We
and bring them
already
over to
have
Xenophon.
2 keys we haven't used yet.
Yeah.
As you
Is
have a
that
look
similar
around,
to what? Is that similar to what we used to have?
Xenophon,
Yes.
as you have a look around, there are 3 rooms, all of which contain a prisoner within. At the room that you're currently looking at, you see a short, lean, erudite human male who looks roughly in his 50s.
Okay.
He's wearing an ankle-length kaftan and has dark hair. A neatly trimmed goatee beard is dyed crimson.
Okay. Okay. And the cage is locked.
It is currently locked. Those
I
keys that you're asking about, Agnes, do not look like any of the keys you currently have.
Okay, sorry. I whip out my thieves' tools and I kind of twirl them in my hands and I set to pick in the lock.
Sure.
I also make small talk. I'm like, "How's this weather?" As I pick the lock.
I speak up
roll.
and says, do we want to ask who these prisoners are first before we release them?
Agree.
Friend,
What do you think? Xenophon looks at him. What do you think?
Alden will tell Agni to bring in the person that we've been dragging along with us.
Uh-huh.
I will
yeah.
also quickly say that Xenophon, you don't have your temporary hit points being 32 anymore. You're back down to 30. I just realized. So
Yeah,
if anyone
I
has any
forgot to say
temporary
that.
hit points, they're eliminated from the
Oh, yeah, I
disposal
know,
of the
I
healing
got
pot.
rid of that. I got rid of it. I took the 11 earlier.
Cool.
Oh shit. Okay, so
Yeah, when the
took
cannon
5.
disappeared, everyone lost their temp HP.
Yes.
Because it's only for as long as the cannon's around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I forgot
I
to
got
say
a
that at the end of last.
17 on the lock.
17 on the lock. As you fiddle around with it, the gentleman behind the bars goes, "It has been a very eventful time down here. Thank you very much.
What's your name, friend?"
My apologies, Sir Savior. My name is Fallister Fisk. I am a person of note in the city known as Candlekeep. Specifically under the employ of my master, Silveria Silvacus.
Servius Salvacus. That name is familiar.
Sylvira. Sorry, I say Silvacus, but it's actually Savicus. Savikas.
Got it.
Yeah.
Xenophon, before Xenophon lets him out, he's gonna gesture around to the rest of the room and say, "You know the rest of these people?"
I do not know them personally. But there is at least both of them, I believe, are nobles here from the city.
Let him out.
We recognize
Alden
them
wants
because
to-
And you hear a woman coming from down the other side of the room going, "That is correct. We have all been here for quite a while. You might want to check on the gentleman up north. I think he had the worst of it since he's been brought here."
Alden's gonna. Does Alden recognize the noble in front of him?
You do. This is Satya Hune from the Hune family here in the city. And that's Satir. Hune,
Satire
H-U-N.
with satire with an extra I.
Yes.
I did roll a 23 for the north lock.
Yep. You see as you're picking the lock, you see a crumpled form in the corner of the cell. You pick the lock, and as you enter through and reach for the gentleman, you see a very familiar face of the noble known as Lord Marquette.
While this is happening, Eldon's just gonna pick the lock down here too.
Sure.
I'm just making the roll. Oh, not an advantage, so
Oh.
9.
Why is that name familiar, Andrew? I'm looking
It's
for
your
my notes.
backstory, you should
I
know.
was just
Yeah,
sorry,
isn't he the guy your brother's all in love with or whatever?
in love with.
Stockholm syndromed at least.
Okay, I'll let anyone else do what they have to do, and then
Don't get angry.
I'm not angry.
All right. So, Thieves' Tools, yeah, you. I don't know why you're rolling for advantage, but
I did that on
9.
accident. It's a 9.
Yeah, a 9, unfortunately, if something doesn't quite work and it fails to pick the lock.
Is the keys that I found upstairs, would it help?
Or the key ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we maybe want to use the keys from the guy guarding these locks?
You go to use the keys, and as you go through, you use the keys that you found down here, and it unlocks the door. As
Cool.
as Satya Hune turns, thank you very much, and goes, and you hear, you're much prettier than I expected, Miss Satya. And she sort of just ignores the
Oh. I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah, got it. Okay.
yeah. But many thanks, friends, for getting us out.
Xenophon is going to walk over. Is he alive or is he dead?
Roll a medicine check.
Man. Oh, Lord. All right. Medicine.
Sorry,
Is-
did they say...
He's alive. You can't ascertain by how much, but he does sort of groggily start to awake at your prodding as he sort of goes, "Go away! No, not anymore."
Shut up. And Xenophon casts Healing Hands.
Okay. All right. Equal to your level. So yeah, he gains. He watches some hidden wounds underneath slowly knit together, and he sort of gets a little bit more health to his candor. He sort of looks up and he looks up. Let me just quickly pull up my list of names.
Yeah.
Sorry. I need that. I need the. He looks up and goes, Boris? What are you doing down here?
Xenophon is just going to grab him by the cuff of his shirt and just lift him up and make him, like, look him straight in the eye. Does he recognize Xenophon? Because it was a long time, so he might not recognize Xenophon.
He sort of peers at you, saying, You're not Boris."
You're very astute. Get a move on, and Xenophon is gonna like push him out the door.
And he gets pushed out. As you push him out, and he sort of, and the Fallister Fisk sort of looks at you. So the situation goes, I thought we were all friends here. Far be it from any history going on, but he does look a little rough. Are you sure that this is a good idea to
If he can walk, he can leave.
Hmm.
Are we gonna let them go by themselves up there,
You are
or
my
just tell them to
rescue.
wait
What?
here?
What are you? He sort of. You watch as Lord Marquette sort of surveys the room and
There must
sort
be a
of
little accident that
tries
found
to gain a little posture as he sort of gathers in his current as he gathers in the current party around him. And he sees a member of the Hune family as well. Says, you must be Satya. We haven't met. It is good to make your acquaintance. And she nods. She nods in greeting as well. He says, unfortunately, in this current climate that it is a bit unfortunate as well.
Alden will kind of like help Satir out of the cell as he uses healing hands.
Yeah. Lord Marquette does look around the room after sort of just glancing over his shoulder at Xenophon. In regardless of any histories that some of us might have, I owe you all my life.
That's a nice sentiment.
It's our
It
pleasure.
is. I gather you are here to rescue us?
We
It's a
might
happy
be
little
doing that.
accident.
Speak, I'm so.
What we're here for, though,
Sure, yeah. That was our sole purpose.
You can say it's a bonus to our mission.
Listen, let's just cut the shit. You were in here longer. Is there anything you think that is like down here that we need to know about?
Unfortunately, I was only brought straight here. I'm not sure as to the layout or any intelligence that you might require. And you actually hear instead Fallister pipe up at this. It's like, well, me and my associates I might be able to help you here. Yes, I was originally sent here by by Silviras, my employer. She is a rather notable. Have you heard of her? She is a rather notable demonologist from Candlekeep. No? No?
Can
And he
Alden
sort
roll a
of
history
looks
check?
around, sort of gauging everyone's responses.
Can Alden roll a history check to see if he would know of nobles from other
Sure.
cities?
Sure.
Batman is gonna try to scratch his ass, and then he's gonna realize he's wearing plate armor, so he can't.
You've heard of the name in passing, but not so much what she does for a living.
No, she studied demons.
Yes, she is very well. She is a very well-renowned person in the studies of demons and the layers of hell. But in any case, she had sent me here to scout and investigate the goings-on of specific individuals. One of them being one Thavius Krieg.
Has your friend been there?
Say again?
Has your friend been to the hills?
Her comings and goings are her own business. I would not be able to say where she has gone. But yes, I had tracked my quarry over here into Baldur's Gate, and I was happily scouting away down here before I got caught and thrown into this wonderful apartment with full room and board and a solid meal once a day.
did you manage to find Krieg?
I did not, but I did find a couple of interesting hidden nooks, as well as what was the treasure room, I believe.
Now Ogma's interested.
There is, if you head, I understand, if if you head down the current corridor on the left, there is a door that does lead to said treasure room. It is, well, I wouldn't know, but I believe the door is currently locked.
I do understand.
Contain-
Sorry.
That's
I'm sorry,
right.
Andrew. Am I
Yeah.
to understand the treasure room is over here?
No,
the-
it's down this hall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no.
ostensibly, if you continue down the corridor that you're going along, you may find a door to your left, which will lead you to the treasure vault.
Might as
Yeah,
well make
these are
this
just-
worth it, boys.
All cells.
What-
These are
What do you say? We all just take the treasure and get the fuck out of here.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
all
the
cells,
other
all
s-
empty.
there is a room that is rather well stocked. It's almost like a bedroom down here for someone important. I'm not sure who occupies said room, but I have my own conclusions, of which I think potentially Mr. Thaddeus Krieg uses to rest his head. And there is a secret room behind the chapel. It is,
You know an awful lot.
yeah,
First
I
This
prisoner.
Frenchman
am
is
very good at my
suspiciously
job.
helpful, but
Unfortunately, I was not able to escape.
is
No.
your job.
Winning.
You never stated, just that you were employed. What
I am.
exactly is your job?
My name is, as I said before, my name is Falesto Fisk, and I am a scout and scoundrel to the right and wrong peoples on behalf of Selvaria Selvakis.
Spy.
yeah, that's the second spy who's told us
semantics.
Krieg is in this house, so
Semantics.
And that's who we're looking for, right?
Who?
Thaddeus Krieg, yes.
Yeah.
one of
Thaddeus
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, do we want? Do we?
Is it Krieg with a G or with a K?
G.
I've been saying G. Okay.
Okay,
So
I've been saying
above
Krieg.
Technically, because it's Krieg, K-R-E-E-G, so it's both.
Do we want this motley crew following us? Like, do
Um,
we want this changing like on our asses, or what do we want to do, guys?
We're
Well,
already
there
trailing
is
a butler, yeah.
room, if I can just quickly finish, there is a room behind the chapel, and as well as how I came here, which was through a secret passage that links directly to this chapel. Both are located toward the bottom left hand, to the left hand of the statue of an angel. Rather on the nose
Very
for cultists, if you ask me.
So now we have the
Did
question of
you-
can we trust the French guy?
Did you
It's a French
recognize? Did you recognize the angel statue by chance?
Unfortunately, my expertise is not in religious or demon. Well, is not especially in the realms of divinity.
Okay then.
Cool. Great.
Whether
Are
we're
we
letting them
bringing
loose
these
or
people? Are we bringing
I've
these
been
people with us,
asking.
or
not, looking up.
That's what I've been fucking asking, and like we don't know yet. So like we
think so,
like,
though.
kick
It's
him out. Get him
If
out of
it's-
here.
If it helps, I will do my best to help guide my two imprisoned friends to safety. I assume that, I assume that at least the immediate areas might be safe. How did you come down here, actually?
We rode our way down.
From the main entrance.
Just follow the path of blood and gore, and I should find our way out.
Or the city
More or
might.
less.
They did sound an alarm, so the city might be alarmed. They might not. I can't make
Yeah,
promises.
do
We
not
are
allow.
friends. I'm sure we are more friends of the city than we are friends of cultists, so I'm sure that will not be a problem.
Yeah, do not alert the watch, please. That would be like that. Not in the best interest for us.
You need
You're
assistance on the
not
way out.
friends of the guards?
You need.
In this
Frost,
specific
We didn't
circumstance, it
exactly
might
get
be a
the
little
permission
dicey.
for the murdering in here.
I see.
In this specific circumstance, we did kind of break curfew.
Discretion is the better part of valor in this case. I see, I see. Well,
Yes.
I will help my two compatriots to their respective manors. If you do happen to find a cube I was asked to try and find, it would be best if you try and deliver this to Silveria Savicas. She has expressed interest in this small infernal cube. If you do happen to come out of here alive, even if you don't find this cube, well, please come by regardless. I'm sure she should express some
Gratitude.
expression of gratitude in the form of monetary endowment.
Agnes will look at Okma, but kind of like in a sideways.
Yeah, I am still carrying that cube. I am not telling him I'm carrying that cube.
Okay, good, good. Okay,
Yeah.
Agnes will look into that Okma's face and doesn't say anything. I'm just gonna nuts a little bit.
Yeah. If you need
He does turn around and says, I'm pretty sure I speak on behalf of my two lords here that they would be happy to express their own gratitude if you do happen to find their way to their manors. And he sort of looks over at the other two the lord and lady there, and they sort of just grudgingly go, yes, yes, yes. And he goes, then we're all happy. Yes.
if you do need something to possibly defend yourself on the way out, the back door to the manor is barred with a quarterstaff. I don't really need it, so you can feel free to take it if you see fit. If not, you can just leave it there.
Many
We
many,
also
many,
left
many
a couple
thanks, friend.
guards with weapons.
We will depart. Yes, yes, we shall. And he starts to lead them out.
Remember, do not alert the guards. Be very
Before-
careful on the way out.
Of
before they
course,
leave.
of course. And he sort of starts to leave and leave the other two.
Before he leaves,
Hold on.
Yes.
Please. Okay. I
So
asked
everyone's
this,
got
I need
stuff.
a response.
Mark?
Do you need any assistance? A guide on the way out?
Wanna go with them?
No, I'm pretty sure I can help all of our solid friends. I would not care to split your...
Can I insight this guy?
Sure. I would not care to split your carefully constructed group.
Yeah, carefully constructed.
Carefully constructed is a phrase.
No rogue, no
Nice,
marshal. Oh, we don't even have a bar.
Hang on. Avernus. There you go. With a 20 of insight, he looks like he's putting on a bit of a strong front from a tiring ordeal down here in the dungeons. He seems to have been honest so far and to the point. As he does leave, he does turn around and is like, yes, before I forget to mention, if you do happen to come across the cube, please do not attempt to open it. It is somewhat dangerous to do so. And if you do I do insist that if you do find it, in order to open it, you will most likely require the efforts of Silvira Savicas. She is most experienced in these things. Yes, and he sort of gathers up the other friends and he starts to leave.
Okay, before he tries to head out, I said, "You look tired. Are you sure you don't need assistance?"
I am fine, friend. It has been merely a. Whilst this has been a setback in my investigations, it has still
Talk a
been
lot,
a
don't
bit of
you?
a tiring time down here, being looked after by a devil of some repute.
Well,
Has
that
been
devil's now a
stored?
pile of ash. So
Is,
yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say
yes
Mark's
or
been
no? You
waiting.
sure do talk a lot.
Yeah,
Uh,
Mark's
I
been
was gonna
waiting to say
say,
something.
man, it would be a nightmare to actually be down here for a long time with this guy. Like, get me
Yeah.
out of here!
Frankly, the devil beatings were probably Lord Margaret's best part of the day.
Mark, is there anything you want to talk with?
I do. Xenophon is gonna walk square right up to him and take a gold like gauntlet finger, and he's gonna stab him in the chest, and he's going to say, "I don't know what spell you've put on my brother, but if it wasn't for him, you'd be dead. You owe him your life."
I do, and I owe you my life. He sort of turns around and looks at you squarely in the face.
I'm good at
Um,
collecting my debts.
If there is something you desire from this, I do plan on returning and promoting those and compensating those who have lost their life in their efforts to protect me. But if you think that there is some better, reward, then
You've already
please
ruined-
enlighten
you-
me.
You've already ruined my life. This is just the start. And Xenophon is kind
I
of like
guess
gonna
I'd
like wave him on.
refresh the drink. Rum and Coke
He
tonight.
sort of
'cause,
tightly
yeah.
goes on with Fallister Fisk, the three nobles. Sorry,
It's
the
nice
two
to be
nobles
on
and
the-
one spy.
It's nice
just
to be
hearing.
on the watching side and not the receiving side of very heavy backstory stuff starting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it's been like solely like Roland, Agnes, and Alden recently.
Yeah.
And like it's because it's our home city, but like also
Oh, I can't wait for
it's
mine.
nice to be on the other side for a bit.
So,
I cannot wait for mine.
before,
Little bedside moment with that David guy.
It's true. It's true.
before they leave, I'm just gonna mockily say, if we find a cube, we'll let you know. Mockily.
Yeah, Agma will mention, but once they're out of earshot, I'd like to explode 2 or 3 more times, but I guess we can bring it to the lady if that doesn't work.
I'd like to explode 2 or 3 more times. That's a phrase.
Remember, we don't have the cannon anymore.
No, but like I still have a spell slot left. I can still summon the cannon at least 1 more time if we need. If not, I can just cast Cure Wounds. Like I
But
still.
how much?
And hey,
How
a
much
nice
damage?
Yeah,
explosion.
How
I've
much
got one
damage
more
does
spell
it
slot.
do us?
Alright,
Right.
so
Shall
we go for
do
this
you want
treasure?
the three nobles to
Or the
part down
bedroom?
the corridor?
That was
Wanna try
awesome,
to find
Andrew,
that-
Thank you.
Do we want to try to find that angel
Let's find
statue in
that.
that passage?
Let's find that treasure room. Also, fuck Lord Marquette. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
throw it out there, guys.
Oh no,
Yeah,
like
that too.
because you put it on your character sheet. I read your backstory. Yeah, no, fuck Lord Marquette. Like above game.
Yeah.
In game, Alden only knows that like he has like a personal guard and like that he's a noble of Waterdeep, but like he doesn't know any of the shit that he's done to you. So Alden's just
Yeah.
kind of sitting there like, ooh, there is some trauma.
Saucy.
Cool.
So which one are we going
What's
for?
next?
Bedroom, the treasure
Do we
room,
wanna
or
start
the
treasure room and
So, as you turn around the corner,
White
uh,
corner. What are they?
We're up here.
Oh, okay.
yep. As you turn around the corner,
Oops, sorry.
you
Okay.
see. That's all right. Which corner are you going around?
Like inner or outer?
Hang on. Let me just do a couple of things. There we go.
Long corridor.
Turn around the corner. You do see a small patrol in the distance, swinging what looks to be, from a distance, braziers, just swinging slightly left to right.
Are they
Like,
Can I tell from this distance? Are they made of brass?
Roll a quick perception check. I'm just quickly pulling up a lot of my notes as I quickly go through stuff.
Are they brass braziers?
we're gonna get so many familiars out of these guys.
They're not brass braziers.
Fuck.
Strat.
Oh shit! They look like Lucius Malfoy. They do.
There is a word for this. Give me a sec.
We're fucked.
They censures is what they are specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just like
so
dangling
they're, like, full on a
lanterns.
chain.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. They're dangling
Blood
lanterns,
incense or
and
whatever.
as they're
Fucking-
walking down.
Do we wanna hide and get the jump, or do we just want to bum rush him?
Yeah, currently they're not really paying much attention. So if there
We're
is,
not very good at hiding. Bum rushing is more our style.
Zenithal is just gonna make his way downtown, and he's just gonna take like a nice little jaunt.
Eldon's going to
John?
send the
You gotta go
Force
to the
Ballista. Eldon's gonna send the Force Ballista with Zenithal, like he's gonna plop it on his shoulder before he starts walking away.
all right. As you start to gain closer, they will take note of your presence, and we'll have everyone quickly roll initiative, please.
Oh, I was just gonna move forward.
Oh yeah.
Make sure I have it selected. Yeah.
I like how we've all gotten a lot better at clicking our token first.
Yep.
Through many
Exact
months of
same
trial and error
as
and
last
multiple
one.
campaigns. We are sorry that you had to be the person to suffer the most of the trial and error, Felix.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going through that with my group.
Imps. Excuse you?
Yeah.
Yay, more of my
they're
friends.
Why not? Alrighty. Everyone's rolled?
Looks like
Yes, indeed.
The two black people are first.
Agni.
Okay, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. I can see light over here. I can see these guys.
Yeah, that's the point. These tunnels are lit by numerous lanterns.
So are we fighting them or what?
Yeah, we're in
And
initiative.
I release an arrow at this one here.
Cool. Roll the hit.
Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, it's still within normal range.
Also, with all that stuff in
18?
the cell room, how much time would you say has passed?
I'll hit.
How much time will you say has passed on the cannon?
Going down there with the comp, it's probably only been about 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes.
That's all I got.
Okay. New the Luke.
You gotta start leading from the front.
You guys like to jump ahead.
I know. But you do like to poke it behind.
You can go through people, Felix.
I know. What's wrong with
Looks like I'm tweaking the blood. Okay, I'm just looking at the camera.
I want to
That's
drink
awesome.
your blood. I want
Bleh.
your blood.
Bleh, bleh.
Anything else?
I guess that's it.
Okay. This imp from behind disappears from view.
Oh shit.
As it does.
It just disappears.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
And okay. Okay. Hotbar.
That's the furthest forward I can. Not sure. There we go. They are out of the range of all of my spells, so
See you
Good night,
now.
guys.
yeah, I'm just gonna move and dash.
Have a good one. See you next time.
You too,
Bye.
guys. Thank you.
Have fun.
Next week, Mark.
Gotcha.
Enjoy the
Have
fights.
fun.
Bye, Mark.
Drink too much.
Are you telling him to drink too much?
Of course.
You're going to watch fights. That's what you do.
Yeah.
I don't watch sports.
I don't either.
I don't encourage drinking.
Everyone can enjoy some good violence, though. That is my whole turn.
Okay. I switched my imps around because I've got multiple. This way you can still see the initiative token. Alright. It's the only thing that has changed.
Thanks for telling us you have multiple. We can only see one. That was nice.
Multiple on the map. And it's easy. I can easily make more. I just have to go Control-C, Control-V. It doesn't tell you which
Exactly.
way.
If you want more imps, he'll give us more imps. Do you want to keep
I don't want more imps. Is the thing.
That
What
was
more
your turn
XP?
off?
Oh yeah.
Agnes.
I'll recall right.
All adds up somehow.
30 feet. This
Okay.
way. Oh shit.
Oh, we gotta love.
Don't want to end up in this. So 25. Hold on. Oh fuck, still far away. I'll run.
I can't see black and metal. How far it was.
Yeah, when he said way in the distance, he meant way in the distance.
It's like 100 feet away.
Oh yeah, 130, just outside my normal range.
But that's bears and
But they're lit.
So yeah,
I
that's
was
it.
already close. I just moved and dashed, and they're barely within range of my spells.
Oh, I can still hit them.
Yeah. Where are you, by the way?
Yeah.
Where's Ultima?
Under the rat. They're just.
Ah.
He is a rat.
Okay, so I move
We're
50.
not too different.
Okay, no.
No, you're not.
One more, and I stay right there. I'm done.
Okay. Alden.
Okay, so Alvin is going to. Let's see, let me just check distances. Well within range. Which is the one that's been hit? Is it the one on top or bottom?
I hit that one.
The one on this side.
Yeah, I hit the one on
Alright,
top.
in which case, would this go through two people? No, this would go through one in between the other two. Cool. Alvin's gonna shoot a force ballista at the top one
Sure.
with his bonus action. 12.
Your force bolt literally shoves him by pieces as he dies.
He
Yeah.
had like 1 HP left. Like 1 to 2, okay. So I just blew a hole through some guy's chest on a bonus action, that's nice. 1, 2,
I've done it.
4, 5, 6. And I don't think I have anything in this range that I can do now. So I'm just gonna then use my action to dash. 6.
Yep.
Pretty sure I can command my cannon to move as well via the same bonus action, but I think I'm just gonna leave them where it is for now. So that's my
Okay.
turn.
Xenophon is going to.
Kill them both.
Don't fuck shit up
Yeah.
with his epic stuff.
Sorry,
I don't know
I
what
just
he's got,
need to
but-
quickly looking at his stuff, seeing what he can do. He's got everything bloody laid out so irritatingly open.
Yeah, no, I've added, like, in Prince's, I have added rollable things to his sheet to make it easier for him, because it doesn't auto-add them and it's weird.
Oh, I gotta do that to mine.
I am going to have him. He's going to pull out his crossbow. And he's going to go here. And that is 90 feet. A crossbow is how long? Sorry, just picking ranges.
Should have similar to a longbow, right?
So it will be disadvantage
Oh.
just. Actually,
Damn.
no, he's going to move forward, so it isn't. So 10 feet forward, he gets there. And he's going to aim at this cultist here. That is 85 feet. He's going to get just behind you, Agnes. And that is... Should it be with... No cover, which means if I hit... 22 will hit. For 10 points of piercing as he literally bolts this guy to death. A single hit just killed him.
I don't think
Okay.
he used that before. He really should have.
Yep. Yep. Noozalug. Just before Agni runs around, just before Agni's turn on the initiative comes around, you see two cultists appear to your south.
God.
Which? Oh, where is New Salute? Are we here? Down here?
We're
He's
back here.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all ran off ahead.
Mm-hmm.
We just happened to leave a tank in the back. That's fine.
They are going... seeing you, what they are, we'll leave it like that. Now, Agni, it is your turn.
Do I notice these guys too, or?
Oh yeah,
Should.
Okay.
yeah, absolutely.
Just making
You
sure.
can see them.
I whip the bow around, bonus action, mark the front guy, and shoot my arrow.
Sure.
20 hit
That will hit.
for 13 force damage.
Yeah, no, you shoot him through the throat and he collapses into the sewer water.
And I just kind of grin at the guy behind him and say, "Go get him, friend."
Okay. Noozalug.
After seeing these guys, go down here. So this guy charges another cultist. And he's aiming at him with my lit up sword.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, look at that.
That will hit.
Really?
Yeah, barely. These guys do not have a lot of armor class and a lot of hit points. So yeah, no. How would you like to kill this cultist?
I just basically went up to him and do the traditional chest swipe against his chest, just trying to kill him fast as possible. Really too
Yeah, you
You
do.
just sort of do this backhand, underhand swing going straight up, and slicing through his chest, and he collapses back. Now you do see an imp as he collapses, hanging there in the
That
air.
sounds more exciting than the stuff I should do more better.
Yep. Alright, this imp is going to run at you, Noozalug, and is going to float in the air here, directly in front of you, and is going to attempt to sting you for a 19 to hit.
Miss.
That will hit. So you take 6 points of piercing.
Yeah,
No,
that's a miss.
It misses.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Two men.
Tanky boys.
We got 2 very buff boys in the party.
You've been hitting all of them.
And Alden, you coming with advantage. A 12 does not hit. As an imp tries to appear and appears directly in front of you, attempting to attack you.
So it tries to, like, tail, like, right.
You sort of feel like a disturbance in the air. There's a disturbance in the force. And you just sort of wheel out of the way in time as its stinger goes through the air directly next to your face.
Just kind of like an oh shit.
Yep. Ogma.
The Ogma Infidium.
Alright, I'm just gonna slap it. I don't know what you expected.
Yeah. Get him.
No, almost rolled with advantage.
Oh. Are you gonna roll?
Yeah, my sheets right now. It was fun a second ago.
It's always how it goes.
Yep. Right in the middle of combat too.
Without fail.
There we go. How big are they?
It dodges around your outstretched hand.
I'll give a rat a shot.
It gets higher
We're
and
not
higher
so
up into
different
the air.
after all.
Rat wants to taste the imp.
Are on the same level. That is my whole action.
Yep, Agnes.
How high do you say it's on the air?
It's just sort of like, it's like sort of there at head height, and it sort of does, every time someone's hit it, it goes up, and then sort of up. But it's still, it is still within that easy reach, within like,
Couple feet
about
off the
chest
ground.
to head height-ish area.
The flying
4 or
is
5
flavor
foot.
text currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's
Until
just
it actually
hovering there.
matters.
Sorry to do the same thing, but I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost at it.
Sure.
Listen, if it works, it works.
No, it doesn't work.
In this case, it did blow.
It fiddles in your hand as you gaze lovingly into the eyes of the imp. It fizzes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move this way,
Sure.
and that is it.
Alden.
Before I actually do my turn, I'm making another drink, and I've already done red and blue tonight. What color should I make this one? Pink, brown, orange, green, silver, or gold?
Green.
It's the same. Who cares?
Green.
I do. Okay, so bonus
I
action.
look pretty.
Me.
It actually looks, no, it makes the cola look like a nice potion. I will say. As a bonus action, I'm going to command my cannon to move, kind of like crawling between Agnes's feet.
Oh, you
Agnes
make fun
will
of
go.
You make fun of broad beach, man. Have you ever looked inside what it seems like?
No, I don't really care. I
Mine are
still
clear.
drink them because.
Oh, that's clear.
No, I said
Mine's
cola,
clear.
not energy drinks. Gonna fire a Force Ballista at this one. Nice.
Sure.
19 damage and it gets pushed back.
Holy
To an
shit!
imp.
Or did I blow another hole through a chest?
You literally see a puff of scales, bits of wings. It literally just goes.
Can I just like that wasn't even max damage on either roll.
No.
Max damage on both rolls would have been a 32.
God.
Holy crap!
Because it's 2d8. So
Yeah.
max damage on one
16.
is
It was about
Yeah.
average, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
Is there
pretty
anything
good.
else? We can't see anything else, so Alden's going to hold a attack action with his scimitar in case anything comes into melee range, and he's just going to move to here
There's
with
only
his
like
cannon.
one guy this way at the beginning. We're good.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm just holding my action for when he shows up, and that's my turn.
Tall boys got the back.
Yeah, Xenophon is pretty much just gonna load his crossbow and prepare for anything that comes into range.
Unless we roll a bunch of crit fails and then he rolls a bunch of crit successes.
The
I mean, could
Always a
happen.
possibility.
dead Agni.
Oh, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action mark this guy too and shoot him.
Okay,
Nice.
that will hit.
For 10 points of force damage.
10 is the exact amount that you need to hit. Matt, the exact amount you need to do.
We've been doing a lot of exact amounts.
I just say to New, catch.
Yeah.
I don't catch, I just see it just shoot your bow at the end. I guess it disappears like the last one. I just kind of
Yep.
don't know where the arrow goes at this point. Let's just fall to the ground and just keep going.
Hits and thuds.
Yeah. It sort of it hits, and as it flies back a little bit, you just watch as the arrow, the imp impacted by the arrow, just sort of the arrow keeps going until it hits a wall and then it drops to the floor.
I pick up the arrow and I'm like, oh, fight's over, right? Or this is
Yes.
okay. I pick up the arrow and go back. I go back to you, and it's like hand it back to you. It's like, I think you need this.
Oh, I appreciate it. And I throw that back in my. Actually, no, I re-knock it.
Ah, nice,
Akita,
nice color.
this-
Nice color.
Akita, it looks like poison.
Yes, it actually looks pretty cool though.
Yeah. I need to get some of that.
Yeah.
I'm going to remove Xenophon's token here, but for the from this point going forward, he's with the group. He just won't be actively participating.
Got it.
All right.
He took
I
his
will
drugs.
say, mustard does taste weird. If you put too much, I accidentally put too much on this one so I can taste it. But like, if you put enough for it to like show up and not taste it, it's just there and you don't notice.
Yeah. It tastes
Yeah.
green.
No, it doesn't taste green. It tastes dusty.
It's just
Ew.
color dye, man. It's color dye. Same thing.
Yeah, but
Alrighty.
mustard. Well, like color dye changes the color. Mustard dust gives it like nice like potiony swirls.
Mhm.
Can we have like a 10 minutes break?
Absolutely. We have a quick 10-minute break.
Cool. Thanks.
We'll be back
Do that.
here by my clock. It's 11:42, so we'll be back at 11:52.
Okay, sounds good.
Is it
I'll see
AM
you
or
guys in
Bye,
a
guys.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard that.
Still AM.
We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. So yeah, we'll be back here shortly. All right, see you.
Hey James,
Yes.
let me know what you think of this.
I
I'm
imagine
think-
you-
yeah, we're all just getting back. It is about that 10-minute time frame. So yeah, we've been just kind of talking with the party here on but yeah, we're excited. We're gonna continue going through. So we'll pop back into talking with our Discord friends. But yeah, let's get that back into things, and yeah.
Or the whole city.
Alrighty, everyone's here.
Yes, we are.
Excuse me. Yeah, so you find yourself taking stock in this lit yet still dim sewer system, well paved, well maintained. The blood of various cultists now coloring the sewer water red as it flows between the down through the channels.
I wouldn't know the spell. It's really terrible as it is.
So,
Agni and you annihilated everyone on their side, yeah?
that you can tell at this point. Roll a perception check if you want.
I trust those boys to handle themselves.
You're right, bag. I wash my hands.
I'm gonna keep moving down the hallway.
Alright.
I keep looking
we
for
still
Ogma,
doing
not
it?
realizing. I keep looking for Ogma, not realizing that you're just under the rat.
Yeah,
Like
well,
you
same
and
thing
your cannon.
with your cannon. Yeah.
For me, my cannon's not on top of me though. For me, it's
But-
underneath.
Yeah, for me, it's
we
yeah.
just got
I see the cannon.
small tokens that are medium sized and
Yeah. No, it is a medium-sized token. It is a large rat after all. Your force blister, I'm worrying about way later from now.
Yeah,
the
it's
regular
a
rat
medium-sized
is tiny,
token, but it's a
giant
tiny
rat is small.
construct.
What was that? Sorry.
The giant rat size is small. The regular rat is tiny.
It can stay as is at the moment.
Semantics.
Details.
Exactly.
If the size actually plays a part, we can always just check the sheet and be like, "This is the size of it."
Yeah. And with pretty much all of your creatures. As you walk down this corridor, you see a stretch or a path heading into the darkness to your south. I just got away from it. Why did I do that? Specifically, if I go to 30, it slopes down gradually toward the south, channeling water and sewage into what you assume would be the city's sewer system. You can see in the distance, in the shadowed distance, the tunnel is blocked by a 10-foot square barrier composed of vertical iron bars with 6-inch gaps between them.
Super great. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe a way out if we need it.
Could be. Yeah. Make a mental note of that.
As you have a look at it, it's
We're
enough
just
room
kind
for
of
a
leaving.
rat to saunter through, too narrow
We're-
for a normal-sized characters to squeeze through.
Got it.
You know, he's trying to.
Not saying you couldn't try, but on observation, that's what you know.
Always trying to pry it open.
Anything good on the cultists?
Roll an investigation check. You see a set of scimitars, and not much else aside from a couple of knickknacks or a bit of jerky. And you do see their incense swinging braziers. I say brazier, it's not a brazier, but
It's a sensor, but yeah, we get it.
Sensor.
I guess.
Question real quick.
Guess being a cultist doesn't pay that well.
My question.
Yeah.
Either
makes
that,
sense.
or they may have goods elsewhere.
a treasure room.
Felix.
Exactly.
How's this door sound?
You see,
Felix was,
as
was
you look through
asking.
it-
Yeah, Felix had a question.
Felix was about to ask something before we start.
Okay, Felix.
Just make sure these are bars in front of me, correct?
Correct. They are bars.
Can I investigate the bars to see their durability and how long they've been here?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Okay, you probably don't care about any of this stuff.
Actually, it can come
It
in.
would be nice
It can
to
come in
have an
useful
out.
later. The bars are embedded deep into the into the stone of the floor and ceiling. They are a little rusted, as they should be, having water running through them. You gather that they may bend under duress, but they are still made of steel. Steel? Iron, sorry. They are still made of iron, and it would require quite a bit of strength in order to make them bend.
How thick are they, or just an estimation?
They're about an inch to 2 inches in diameter.
Okay. I've asked for possibly later purposes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, no, that's all.
Oh no, I made a note of it on Obsidian so that like I can consult back to it too.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so I see door here and a door here.
So, as you walk up to this corridor, you see. Sorry, it's a T junction. You can go straight ahead, still lit, and you can see a corner in the distance that does lead northwards according to map orientation. Directly north of you, there is another door which is off to the left-hand side. Directly to your south is another sealed iron door.
And this, I imagine, is like another sewer grade area.
No, there's just a door.
No, at the end over here.
Oh yeah,
The
that's
hallway continues.
as you look at as you have a look at the water flowing through this area. The water is flowing in your direction and seems to go south through the grates.
So that's the upper area of this. Okay, got it.
The beginning of their plumbing.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the same with the other side. Is it seems to come this way and come out through.
Just to
come
okay, as the player, just want to clarify. We're just trying to find. Was it a treasure room, a room with a statue, with an angel statue, and a bedroom?
So I'm not going to say what you're going to find, but what Fallister Fisk said was that there was a treasure room down this corridor that you're on, with the door to your left. You gather that this may be that room he was referencing. In a room with a angelic statue to the left of said statue, there seems to be a secret room and a secret corridor located next to each other. There is also another room in this area, in this dungeon, that is well embellished for some person of high regard.
You were trying to figure out who this person is. We're just trying. Okay, sorry.
It's believed to be Thaddeus Krieg, but we're not 100% sure.
One of our
So
objectives here is to kill Thaddeus Krieg, and
there's the treasure room.
Suggests they've been hanging.
Yeah, treasure room, Thaddeus's bedroom, chapel. Yeah.
Thing. Oh wait, you get access to chapel through the statue room, correct? Or
Yes.
Through the statue.
Or the statue in the chapel, it leads to a passage out.
Alvin's gonna walk down here, and I'm gonna try to listen through the door.
Roll a perception check. You hear dull rumblings from a voice which you can't gain or ascertain the details. Other than that, it sounds completely empty.
Alden will quietly
Like
relay
he
this.
can't understand it.
Sorry,
or
there's
he-
cynical.
I can't understand what
let's see,
he's
yeah.
saying, but like I
From
can hear that there's another person on the other side.
Cynical.
There is
Woodgian,
another person on the other side of this
EO
room.
1-3 whatever numbers. Nope. So you are gone, friend.
Try the other
New,
Bye.
newer Agni, you guys wanna?
We don't deal
the
with that
charge, or
stuff
do you want
here
me to?
in the channel. So yeah.
You stealthily enter the room, or
I'd
do you want to
always
come
like
and guns
Agni
blazing?
to have a shot at the door.
We could try to stealthily enter, but like the sound is like right on the other side, so I don't know how well that would fare.
True. I guess I could take charge, just bust in and just start swinging.
Yeah, I mean, like I can.
I can ready an arrow and just shoot it as soon as the door opens.
Yeah.
You know, as I do.
Just whoever's on the other side, no questions asked. I'm okay. With
Okay,
that plan.
well,
I'm not saying
that-
I'm against it.
Well, that's an annoying stealth check because I lost out on a nat 20 there. And I'm gonna try to silently open the door.
You go to test the door, it's locked.
Okay. Well,
We
Got it.
try one of the keys that we got.
I tested the door quietly.
I
Of
don't
course.
think it matters with the sticks. But
You go to use the keys that you have on you, they do not work.
okay, what kind?
Even the two we
What
got
kind of door is this?
upstairs.
Yep,
It's an iron door. Can I try to pick the lock? I do have thieves' tools.
you can certainly try.
Can I give him
The
somebody give him
world-famous-
guidance or somebody give him help?
Would you
I
like
don't have that.
Specifically on this one,
inspiration?
there would be no help. This would be an individual roll.
Yeah, I'll take that, Bardic. I can
Who's a
find the
cleric
button for it.
in the group?
We don't have
No
one.
one.
This is my paladin.
Oh,
We have heals through other way.
What was that about a paladin? Felix?
Oh no. Pakito was asking if we had a cleric, and Felix was like, "No, I'm a paladin."
Uh,
15 thieves' tools.
I have a
Yeah,
healing
we
spell.
don't have anyone who knows that. I'm pretty sure, like, when I level up, I can take the guidance cantrip.
okay.
So, like,
That
at
goes
least one of the
useful.
artificers will eventually get it.
all right. So, you put your you put the thieves' tools in, and you start tinkering around. You think you've just lost it, and then some divine guidance puts it in the right position, and it clicks open.
Not you referencing
Oh.
Agma as divine.
It's gonna go
Sorry.
to my head.
Some
Me and
arcane
the guy
guidance.
are getting ego.
The last thing
Wow.
You could say words of inspiration.
Yeah.
Agma just like, "You've got this, rat squeaks." Alden.
Yeah.
Go.
Rats
on
and
it.
thumbs. I
You
can
hear a
teach him to
squeak, and
thumbs
it
up.
just puts you off enough where it just subtly moves. You subtly move your hand in the wrong position. It like, fuck, and then it just clicks right. It's like, huh.
Oh,
Annoying enough to absolutely.
Meant to do
The
that.
door,
task failed successfully.
regardless, the door is now unlocked.
Now I'm going to try to slowly open the door with sleight of hand.
Deep crap, a ray of
Not
frost. I
any-
see something.
Was not
Wow,
any
you cannot
better.
stealth.
Alrighty.
Stealth get nothing.
No,
The-
Alden's not a sneaky dude. He's good with thieves' tools. He's not a sneaky dude.
The door opens with a loud creak, and within, you see a older man, hunched over and clutching what looks to be a shield on a pedestal. And at the sound of the door opening, he turns around and goes, "Yes? Who are you?"
Thanks to the same thing, you locked man.
We're just we're denizens of Thalamir Vanthampur. As Alden leaves the cannon in the hall and will like step into the room. We're denizens of Thalamir.
Oh,
We're-
right. How is our most glorious benefactor doing right now? Is she in one of her moods again?
She actually just recently got out of one of her moods. She prayed a bit in the chapel, kind of did her thing. We didn't disturb her, and she seemed to be a bit more pleasant. How's the research on that shield coming along?
Research? No, the shield and I have been talking for quite some time now. It's quite a revealing. It is quite revealing in what it knows. It is very knowledgeable.
And I imagine that's not something that you could share. So you're the one studying it, not us.
It has quite a bit of knowledge, you see. Going from its times with up here trapped inside, with the creature inside of it. It is currently trapped, and with the stuff that it has influenced over the decades, you'd be quite surprised.
If I'm not mistaken, I know that Madame Vanthamper has quite a esteemed collection. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one that we found more recently, correct?
Well, I don't know how recently she gained it. What's with the... You would have, if you are members of her entourage, you would know when it was gained, correct? Actually, that does put me in a good question for you, is how long has she had this for? Any bit of information might assist me in my research, you see.
If I'm not mistaken, can I roll a history check? Or did Rhea tell us, or whoever told us, were we told when it was squirreled off?
We got that information from the...
Did Mortlock? Did
Van
Mortlock tell us
Amber.
when it was found?
I believe
roughly?
he said it was 2 or 3 weeks. I felt like they were down there a while, but now it was basically dormant.
Andrew, would you be willing to tell us what Mortlock said, or do you want me to roll a history check? Okay, I will roll a history check.
This is your knowledge.
I have a lot of other not useful things from Mortlock, but not that in my note.
Damn.
You recall that it has been roughly 6 months.
She's had it for around half a year, give or take a couple of weeks. Quite a lot of time to study it, but magical items require a lot more in-depth research with them.
Indeed. As he talks, as you're talking, roll a quick perception check.
I'm the one talking with him, so I imagine is anyone else allowed to roll perception as well?
Absolutely. I would say any person with a direct view of this old man can roll a perception check.
Nope, not me.
I don't see him.
Absolutely try it.
I'm just chilling in the hallway.
During the conversation, I'll just kind of step here and lean against the wall.
For those people who can see him, his shadow flickers oddly as the conversation continues.
I'm sure that's fine. That's not going to come up at all.
Okay, I'm going to do this. At this point, while you're talking, I will cast my Divine Sense.
Yes! There is a very strong evil evil presence emanating from this man. And it's somewhat clouded. The shield of which he carries, the shield of which he is researching, seems to have both a dual holy sense to it and fiendish sense to it. very contradictory.
Okay, just the shield, right? Nothing else.
Just the shield.
No,
The man.
the shield has the
you
dual.
sense
He's
evil.
very much evil.
Yeah, the man is very much evil. He just pings off your radar. He isn't
Enters attack
fiendish, but
mode.
you can sense
Well,
an evilness
Okay,
to it.
Okay,
Well,
I understand. I don't necessarily detect good or evil. It's just more like you kind of have to tell me if it's fiend, undead, or whatever's the
well,
other
yeah,
one is.
but it's
Bless
really
you.
like the good. The good is what registers as like sweet music, and like the bad odor is what registers as evil. I think
He
is
is
what it
definitely not fiendish, but the shield has a fiendish and celestial sense to it. The
Fiend and
man, you
celestial.
can just sense a noxious. He registers on you like a noxious odor of strong evil. It doesn't feel fiendish, but he registers as such.
Like Alden will like kind of try to like grab his attention and he's like, well I don't know how long you've been
Here's the thing
researching
here.
it.
While you're talking,
Bless you.
Excuse me, type. Sorry, sorry.
Bless you.
While you're talking about this, by using my divine sense and just noticing all this, you just see him being Nuzulug being angry. He just pulls his swords out and just charges right at the man. Just tries to attack.
Oh!
I was gonna try to get him to let me identify the
You know,
shield.
I figured it'd happen.
I'm going to have
Identified off
every action.
Yay!
Trying to go through this one
I think
without
that's the whole
combat.
thing.
We've already murdered our way through so many of this, and like this was going good. This one was actually like this is the first like
up here.
You
because
know,
I was not
I'm gonna
prepared.
say that is something I can see New doing.
Social encounter.
this is
guys.
like the first charismatic interaction that Alden has had like with just like some random dude that's like been going well that like he can like just probably get information.
Alrighty, I want everyone to start rolling for initiative as Nuzulug charges and slices at Thaddeus Krieg. Nuzulug, can you also please roll to hit?
Oh, that's Thaddeus?
He is the man. Yeah.
This
let
is
Well, good.
Thaddeus Krieg.
Hey, it's the guy we're here
he was doing
to.
the job. It was gonna happen no
Oh,
matter
okay.
what.
I didn't know that this was Thaddeus.
Do I have advantage because this is a surprise or just regular roll?
Just a regular roll.
Get him!
So I'm saying this above game.
Yeah, roll for
He could
damage.
be. I'm saying this above game. He could
Nice!
be a great resource for information. If we can try to do non-lethal and keep him alive, that'd be great.
I don't care. I sense evil. I'm killing evil. By the
Yeah.
way, I
Never said
have
we
divine
don't-
smite.
I never
just
said we
imagine
don't
he's
have to kill evil. I just said that we can get information as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Oh!
In descending order.
Okay,
Alright.
hold up.
Okay.
He divine smited
I
him
think it's
too.
divine smite.
Oh,
Yeah, while everything's happening, Alden's just leaning against the wall, entirely caught off guard by the fact that this is happening.
He kills him.
Oh yeah.
You just rushes past you.
but he got fucking smashed.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
25 damage on a surprise.
Felix have five.
Rolls will max.
Thaddeus Krieg,
Yeah.
the old man, sort of reels in surprise, and you hear everyone but Nuzulug start to hear a dull.
Oh! Oh!
You just
I'm
see
not gonna
Alden
give you
start like
nightmares.
heavily pinching the bridge of his nose, like. We were so close.
Oh!
Ogma, first off the bat, as you watch as Nuzulug does a hefty blow against this old man in this room.
Yeah, you saw him with this bright light, this divine light just hitting this old man. But it doesn't kill him immediately, so that tells you something's wrong.
Well, I imagine this fight is the reference to the one-legged little gif of Demon Slayer that you put in the chat, like in the meme chat at the end of last week's session. Like, here's a preview of what's to come.
Sure, I missed the preview, but
Oh no, it was just a scene from the Demon Slayer Entertainment arc opening where like there's just a person who looks normal and then all of a sudden attacks with whip out of nowhere?
Oh, that's me? Okay.
No, Ogma.
Okay, so
Oh.
group consensus here. I feel like New has got his health real low already. I could chuck a sleep if we want to try and bring him down. Or I could go in and we can murder. I am also totally okay with that plan, if that is New's plan.
Roll me.
Whose plan is always just to murder.
Roll me an intelligence roll, please.
But I can just tell you my own one.
Ogma,
Oh,
just quickly roll me an intelligence roll.
I don't think he was talking about your health, Felix. I think he was talking about Thaddeus.
Yeah.
I think he was saying like that hit got Thaddeus' health low.
You do recall that Fabius Krieg is wanted for death by Ray of Antimon. This is the man that he once killed.
I just didn't know if we wanted to attend first.
Just saying.
Trying to do, but it looks like we're kind of past that point.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's just go for the gullet.
Yeah, I can't get advantage, but I can't get in the face. I just
I am the old conquest, what that means. I'm just going to conquest.
Oh, I didn't know that you tried to. I didn't know that you showed up.
Yeah. As you enter this room, as you enter the room and getting close to Fabius Krieg, there looks to be also maintained in this room on 4 separate tables, two duchesses each on each table, containing who knows what within.
What's the
very interesting.
It's a
I'm
chest.
glad you told me about the loot the second I entered.
Yeah, no, it's like
You know.
you know, like those small chests that people typically keep their jewelry in. It's like that size.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I've never heard
the
of
size of a
it.
jewelry box looks more like a big chest.
I was told about the word Duchess when I was 18 years old. I'm now 31, and I'm like, I can finally start using some of this terminology.
I think that's the first time I've
medieval
heard it called
terminology
that.
is so fun to use. I love using medieval terminology.
Ogma, anyway, back to you.
I can't get advantage. I'm just gonna go for the shocking.
Go for the eyes, boo. That hits. Go for the eyes.
Yeah, that hit.
He's very small.
He's an old man.
Roll the damage. Full life. Yep. Okay.
Let's see if he resists wrath.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Ah! That hits.
The rat does better than me.
Oh wow.
Yeah. This old man is bleeding heavily from his wounds. He is very rough, almost collapsing on himself right now. Agni.
5, 10, 50,
As-
20. I'm gonna get to where I can see him. 25. And basically, I guess that's the guy. Arrow.
Sure.
There we go.
Do you want to use a one of your swarm arrows?
Nope. Not for this guy. You kidding me? I gotta know that there's.
I really like you to use one. That
I
hits.
feel like Andrew wants you to get rid of them, but like also wanted to see the dude pin cushions to the wall.
How would you like to kill him?
I just kind of like look like, oh, we're doing this. Arrow just. Basically, the arrow goes like right past New's head and into his.
Yeah. He sort of goes, "Ugh," and he collapses back against the stand against the shield. The shield collapses to the floor.
That was the one you gave me back, New.
For years to come.
I think that might be the most underwhelming death noise, specifically made of just the.
What do you expect him to do? He lost his voice.
Okay, as soon as he falls, Alden just wants to stand in the middle of the room, bring his cannon to him, and cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, detect magic.
And
There
jumping in there.
Give me a second.
That's why I didn't expect us to fight this guy, but
Not that quickly.
Can I recover my arrow out of the guy's face?
Sure.
Okay. I'll look back at New and be like,
Alrighty.
this is the one you gave me back.
As you all come into this room, I'm just going to go through the description for you. This room contains 4 wooden tables with 2 small wooden coffers, duchesses, atop each one. Hanging on the wall opposite the door is a beautiful golden shield. Standing, well, now collapsed against the rack holding the shield, was an old man in plain garments carrying a lit candlestick. As you glance around,
He was carrying
There
a
is.
candlestick.
you do sense. Can you quickly put? You said detect magic, don't you?
Yeah, so it tells me all sources of magic and the schools of magic they're from, not what they do.
Yes. Can you just quickly post it in? I just need to grab those details again. It's specifically the small fine print. But the shield does radiate magic. Specifically,
yeah, that's not
there
news.
is a abjuration class to it. I'm not saying what it is. I'm not saying what it does. You also sense a sentience to this shield. Blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch communal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood or dirt. Yeah. So from around you, in one of the coffers, you do sense some more. Magic.
What
It's
school?
faint. It's very faint, almost as if it was shattered at one point.
Can I tell what school it is, or just that there's faint residual magic?
There is residual magic. That's all you can sense out of it. It's not whole.
Which chest is it?
It is located to next to Agnes, actually.
Ooh.
Right. Alden's gonna open that chest.
As you
Agnes will move.
you open it up, and you see, containing within, 2 pieces of a ceremonial dagger. A curved ivory blade bearing draconic runes, and a bone hilt wrapped in leather straps and studded with gemstones.
Alden's going to cast Mending on it to try to put it back together, actually, before we cut to the shield.
That actually does work.
News and Luke will say, I detect something foul, but also holy upon that shield.
It has
I'm gonna
abjuration
say, are you
magic
gonna
on it.
stab it? I'm gonna say, were you gonna stab it or something?
I do not know if this is a cursed or a holy relic.
If someone wants to take the time to identify it,
So,
like we can identify the magic items.
as you all take stock, a voice echoes in everyone's head except for Nuzalug,
Correct.
because your ring. I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah.
Many thanks, friends. Your efforts have gone well appreciated in your dispatching of this man. My thanks.
Do we recognize the voice?
You do not.
Agni
What
is like
it
in the
is
corner,
not-
arrow drawn,
The-
like
No,
Look around you guys, I'm like, what are you guys so jumpy for?
So, the voice that you're starting to hear isn't emanating from the shield. It's appearing in your heads. There is no
And I
direct...
can't set the source of the magic isn't within range, like the source of that specific magic, or is it like can I tell if it's coming from like the shield sentience, or is it like I can't sense the source of it?
No, this is just a voice appearing in your head as if by telepathy.
Think I'm going
Ooh.
crazy.
You're not
I'm
going crazy, friend.
I was about to check identify to see if it would tell me if there was anything in the shield.
Do you?
Yeah, I might
Okay.
as well try it.
Okay. You cast Identify. Mark off a spell slot.
I will.
Or are we taking the time to do ritual?
I'm willing to do
Um,
it quickly. This
Up to
seems
you.
like
I
a
can't tell you one way or
pressing
the other.
matter.
all right.
It's kind of urgent, to be honest. But...
Mm-hmm.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
it's still
At
gonna
least the
take a
shield. The
minute. I'm
dagger
willing to
is
do
like
it
less pressing.
quickly. Yeah.
Is the same similar dagger that Elden gave me?
I don't know. It was described similarly, but like it was broken in two pieces, so I cast a mending on it to like
There are
hope if
many
like that would
types
repair the
of
magic.
there are
Okay.
many types of ceremonial daggers.
This
You
one
gather that
specifically-
this might be the same.
Yeah,
There is a
I
very
think yours also
familiar
had draconic
magic.
runes on it.
There is a very
Yeah.
familiar magic emanating from this that you also get from the dagger
From
that you
mine.
claimed previously.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so I
do
sense the
mention
same
that-
magic off of Agnes and this dagger. Now that it's
Yeah.
mentioned.
It's coming at me! No, the dagger!
alright.
Me! No,
So-
dagger!
You cast Identify on the shield. The shield is a. You sense sense an abjuration protection over it, or trapping to it. You're not quite sure which. The spell lets you know that whilst this creature is contained within the shield, the shield is counted as a +2 shield above game. It's counted as a +2 shield, and gives you resistance to fire.
That's as long as the
Hey,
creature's
that's-
inside it.
That's pretty good, but what's this creature about?
The magic that you identify within seems to shield whatever is trapped inside. It doesn't provide any. Your
Oh, so,
Identify can't penetrate.
It's
this.
So, like-
something I can't understand here.
okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
All I know is that the shield is good and it's super haunted.
Well, not necessarily good. It's like what I was
+2.
told it was.
Hey,
It was
+2
both,
fire resistance is pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Well, like it had a holy thing on it, but like it also had a fiendish thing, which I'm assuming is the creature trapped inside. Like it had both properties.
Hey, your mechanics are or your morality is subjective. My mechanics say this is a good shield. Does New want it?
Many thanks for getting rid of him. He was trying, I believe, to corrupt my current prison.
Is there a name that we
Yes,
can
Ruby
refer to you by?
Wizard's
You may call me the Hidden Lord. It seems to be the most apt name that I can remember.
I'll just call you Hidden for short.
By all means, friend.
Correct. Well, you.
What Alden? Oh wait, actually, Agnes spent time in Elturel, so would she be able to?
Agnes would actually know the face and visage of Fabius Krieg.
So we
and
do know who it is.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
in the
question.
meantime,
Cool.
She would
are the
identify
Hell
the corpse on
Riders
the ground.
a ear-cutting kind of bounty, or do they want a full head? How are we getting
I'll just
paid
say
for
this
this?
is the question I want to ask. I was like, do they need the body?
You don't know. She didn't say. But you gather
is there
some
very
proof
feel
would be
like-
required. You gather some
feel
proof would
like
maybe be required. Whether or not that's an ear, a head, a body, who knows?
I feel like the shield that he was working on might be enough proof of like we found him with this shield.
Hmm. I don't mind carrying
Nah,
the
that
body.
could be
to
any
honest.
shield. We should just take the head at least. If Alden
Before
wants the ear, we can take that later.
before
I'll
Demon
know
Boy
I'm talking
continues
with the
talking.
shield.
Before Demon Boy continues talking, can I check what's in the rest of the chests?
Sure.
I don't
You
even hear,
can,
I don't even hear what
What
you
do
guys
we
are
wanna
hearing.
do?
I'm
as
just
the
going
Well,
to
conversation
all-
continues with the shield, you can go through and
You
slowly.
do not.
ascertain the contents of the other chests. But does anyone else want to still talk with the shield?
Do we
I'm
know
busy
we're
with
talking
my
with the shield?
Say what?
Do we know that we're talking with the shield?
You roll an intelligence check.
Can we all roll an intelligence
Sure.
check?
Sure.
I'm okay at these.
Everyone except for me. Everyone except for me because of my ring, which I.
What is it? Ring of mind shielding?
Yes.
Um,
It actually has a secondary property to it, but
2 nat
Yeah,
20s.
Williams.
gather that the voice you're hearing is coming from the shield. I'm not
The
even
Azure
going
Gleams.
to ask for James because he knows it's sentient.
Yeah, no, I know it's sentient. And I can put the 2 and 2 together. The intelligence check is just for flavor, but like I find it hilarious that just the siblings are like,
Yeah,
It's
we
a
know
shield.
that. We
We
know that.
have some nerds.
Do I gather it? That it's coming
Sure.
from the shield? Or, okay.
Pretty
I
much.
just-
It's
I just
the only
stare
thing
at the
of any
shield
real
now.
note in here. Like you see the glances from your companions, and it's like, yeah, it's the shield.
they're like,
We go like,
okay.
Yeah.
Weird question. Do you have to touch something to identify it?
You do.
it does specify that you
yeah.
have to touch it
Yeah.
at the casting of the spell.
You do.
So I have been hands-on.
And nothing happens
I'm
when
not
you touch
super
it to
cursed
identify
yet.
Okay. Okay, I was
Okay,
curious
so
about that.
Yeah.
there's the ceremonial knife.
Yes.
So there's the ceremonial knife that was broken that I repaired.
Do we want to give New the shield and not tell him collectively that it's sentient?
Above game, this shield is kind of really pointless for me because I'm a two-handed weapon fighter and secondarily.
Also, he already has resistance to
you like
fire,
the
and that
big
doesn't
one.
stack.
Yeah,
Oh,
correct.
Yeah.
So it's kind of.
We
And
can
I
hold
cannot
on to
use
it and
shields.
like we can hold on to it and give it to Xenophon, or if he doesn't want it, I can hold on to it because I use shields. I just
Plus-
haven't been using it recently because I have my scimitar and wand, but like I
do
also
you
now
have
have the
the
dagger.
fire resistant for the Asimar, or that's ready?
Azamars get resistance to radiant and necrotic.
Ah, okay.
It would give me a third
Yeah.
resistance, which is insane, but like
Plus
I'm
two and
probably
resistant,
I might actually like holster the wand for the time being because
Mhm.
this dagger acts as a arcane focus, and then I can just use dagger and shield and have the scimitar on my hip if I really need to. So I don't think anyone else other than Agnes, who already has one, would want a ceremonial sacrificial knife.
You kill!
Yeah.
Can I sacrifice two?
I'll
Well,
tie
my
one to a
friends, is
bow.
there anything that you desire that may be in my power to grant?
Immortality?
No, I can't say anything. Sorry.
Have you heard of a headband of intellect?
Oh, in my various troubles I have, I'm not sure if there is anything here of said value.
Are you guys talking out
I'm
loud?
sure that I could. I'm
We're
sure
talking
that
to
I
the devil
could-
in the shield, yeah.
I'm sure that I could, well, if we come to the right people, ascertain the whereabouts of said item.
I'm sorry, do we know why New Salute cannot hear him? Because he's a paladin?
No.
He's
I
got a
have
ring
I-
that
I-
means no telepathy.
Yeah, he has a ring of
Ah.
mind shielding.
Okay.
Yep.
It's
Technically,
otherwise
I
just a
can't
good
allow.
ring, though.
Technically, I can't allow him to speak with me if I allow it. I'm just in character trying to figure out like what's going on with the rest of the party.
Why we're talking
Yeah, no one
random
really
to
told you
him.
that we're talking to a devil.
You're
I'm
not
just
talking to a
confused.
devil, You're talking to a shield.
Yeah, while wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can only telepathically communicate with you if you allow it, with some other sub effects.
We're talking to
But, like,
a
those
spooky
those
voice
two
who
being the
lives
most prominent
inside a
ones.
shield. That seems out of the ordinary.
Yeah, so unless
You
Nude
don't know.
Salute-
You don't know. It could be the shield itself that's evil, and the creature inside is good. You don't know.
Agni, Agni is
That's you.
not trusting the shield. By
Okay,
the
what else
by
do
the
I
voice.
find? What
Can
else
we
do I find
ask-
in the room?
Can I ask the shield about this old man? I mean, what did he heard? Because you were trying to interrogate the old man, right?
I was trying to get him to like let me basically get close to the shield so I could cast Identify, and then
Okay.
kind of go from there.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, if at all possible, I would have tried to convince the man, like the old man, that like, oh, like you've done plenty of work on your research. We can take it from here. She's developed a new research team. Like blah blah blah. Like I could have tried to go like a few different routes, but like by the time I was getting ready to like get to that point, Nuzalug was like, I smell evil. I'm gonna stab it.
We could
Stabby
have
stabby.
a
Love
social
it.
encounter if we didn't have a paladin.
That's fine. XP. So
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I totally agree.
Oh,
like,
I could have
find a
done something
ceremonial
too.
sacrificial knife. Before we get derailed again, I find a ceremonial
Everyone's already
sacrificial.
derailed. I'm just sitting here waiting for people to interact with the shield that everyone keeps ignoring.
I'm just
I don't
trying
trust
to
it.
look through the chests first.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just trying to look through the
chests.
chests.
You see, coffer 1 contains 30 electrum ingots, total of gold, 10 gold pieces each. Coffers 2, 3, and 4 contain 100 gold pieces. Coffer 5, which you've opened up already, contains your curved ivory blade. Coffers 6 and 7 contain 100 platinum pieces each. And coffer 8 contains 20 azurite gemstones, 10 gold pieces each.
You said 20 gemstones?
Azurite gemstones?
Yes. Azurite gemstones.
Agnes would like to ask the shield, like, why are all these things in here? Why all this gold here?
It's the vault. I was placed here a while ago, and they just keep seeming to bring more and more.
So you were placed here to protect it? You're not doing a very good job.
I wasn't placed here to protect anything. I am a treasure.
That's what my mom says.
Alden's gonna place all the stuff
And
in his
I'm sure
backpack.
that you are.
Alden's just placing all the stuff in his backpack, and he's like, "We can worry about splitting this later."
Curiosity, are
Yeah.
you taking the box with you or just the stuff inside the
gonna
box?
loot
No, I'm putting the boxes right back where they were. I'm emptying the boxes into my backpack.
Okay.
Because the last time we had time around town, I picked up a backpack, so I had like an extra 30 pounds of carry weight. Because I was like very close to being encumbered.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, no, I typed it all up here. This is just condensed and everything.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got that
I'm
right.
not going to continue copying.
Yeah, no, I was typing it as you were doing it. And then one ceremonial sacrificial knife.
Yeah.
And a demonic
Uh,
Do
machine.
you have
Do
everything
you
in your
speak
bag then?
Draconic? Do you
I
speak
think
Draconic, Alvin?
Do I speak what?
Draconic.
I do.
I don't think I do. I think I speak common, celestial, and
Agnes?
dwarvish, but Agnes does.
And Felix as well. If
Felix
you
does.
take a glance at this ceremonial dagger, the draconic runes inscribed on the blade spell out Fang.
Bang.
Like F-A-N-G thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I ask the
And you-
shield what this means?
It means
It's
fang.
Elvish for some reason.
They are just draconic runes.
Okay.
Okay, I know you act Elvish for some reason.
No.
Elvish is a good language to know.
Always.
I do have it. I think. I gotta check. I'm pretty sure I have it.
You're a dragonborn.
He knows Draconic off the bat, though. He got to choose an extra language. Like,
Yeah.
Elvish isn't a bad language to choose.
No.
That's why I
No.
chose draconic.
Yeah.
I do
Oh,
I do
you
feel that
did
this shield
Draconic
and I,
then.
I do
Alright.
feel that this shield and I were gonna be best friends.
Oh, you want to carry this?
I
shield?
know,
I
I
think
feel
we're
like-
going to be
Like
great
that.
friends as well.
I feel
Oh,
like we
thanks.
can continue these conversations with this shield later. We should probably, like, we can check on, like, what's on Krieg, and then we should probably, like, continue.
Okay.
By the way, if
Shield,
you
are
pick up
you
the shield,
okay? Are you okay staying quiet while we're exploring? Because we don't want
I can
any
remain
unwanted
quiet.
attention.
I can remain quiet if you wish.
Thank you. We don't want unwanted attention.
But at the
By the
same
way, if you
time,
pick up the
I can still provide some guidance as required, and I can to the
Above game, I'm going to say 5. There are 6 of you in the party. I can speak to the 5 of you, and only you, if you so wish.
So
Okay,
can
I
we
didn't think you could
communicate
pick and choose.
telepathically?
Cool. I didn't know he could pick and choose. I thought it was just like anything within a radius. Cool.
He's all too
Agnes will
happy
go like,
to exclude New.
Krieg, there is... I don't think there's anything on Krieg, if I recall correctly.
Agnes will start thinking, it's like, can you read my thoughts?
only if you speak loudly enough.
Nuzaluga's staring down at Like, if you're actively thinking forefront, he can read it, but like if it's just like casual thinking, not really.
Okay, good. Yeah, Agnes would go like, yeah, please stay away from my thoughts. I have a very, I would say, disturbing thoughts every now and
Nothing
then.
on Thaddeus Krieg.
She does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just give you the stare when you pick up the shield. I'm like,
Alvin will just kind of look over. New. Would you agree that this is in better care than us than with Thalamira and Thaddeus?
I was like, I'm keeping an eye on that thing. Keep an eye on that thing.
You can keep an eye on the shield all you want. That's fine. But it is in better care with us than where it currently is.
Yes.
Well,
Plus, I like
internally,
the shield.
here's the internally, I'm still debating if I want to destroy this thing or because I'm trying to figure out it's holy or not. I like.
Good luck trying to destroy a devil trapped by abjuration magic at level 3.
It could be an angel trapped by a devilish shield.
Agni just like still untrusting, staring at the shield, just goes, "Where do you hail from?"
I don't remember.
Can I insight that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, me
Absolutely. You
too.
could insight that.
I was waiting for
Like
the
the
absolutely
voice.
to still be in that voice.
Oh, fuck.
Absolutely. You can
I'm
incite.
inciting this too.
I'm
I
still
roll-
going.
Nope.
I'm all of a sudden like
anyone
rolling
who-
low on
Holy
what
shit!
Oh no.
We
we're rolling low
roll.
on what matters, and we're rolling high on the bullshit.
That's
As
me
far
being a
as you're
chill man.
aware of, he is
Tell you the
Yes.
truth.
telling the truth.
Is he it?
Or she.
It.
I don't know.
Maybe she. You
Ooh.
don't
Are
know.
they it?
The it?
By the way, we still have to figure out how to carry this body. It's like,
Yeah, are we cutting head? That's what I'm thinking.
You gather.
Does he have anything identifying on him that like we could just take off his corpse instead of like cutting off a body part to identify this as Thaddeus?
Not specifically, but you do know that in cases where there is no identifiable items that a person normally carries, an ear or a head may be appropriate. In
No
typical
ear?
bounty hunting circles.
We could just.
So I'll let you take
pull-
care of this one. I guess if you want to be the one to like cut the ear, that's not at
Yes.
all Alvin's vibe.
Did that count as a sacrificial?
No, it doesn't.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
It
both.
takes 10
Actually.
minutes to sacrifice. Oh, an hour to sacrifice, sorry. You'd have to do it over a short rest. Alright?
So yeah, I'll do both ears.
Alrighty. So, let me go here.
do you have the
Alrighty.
cloth to wrap those in?
What?
Do you have the cloth to wrap those in?
I just put him on Alden's back. All bloody.
You might want to take better care of those things.
The ears. So, is there any napkins or anything? Actually, I take the clothes out of the guy, and I just
Yeah.
wrap in.
I was gonna say
Sure.
I tear off a strip of cloth from his, outfit.
Shirt. Yeah.
Then-
Okay. Cool.
This usually works.
Yeah.
This probably doesn't
Okay.
matter, but just kind of like more. For me, this is more role playing flavor. It's like
You know,
That is
we
the
might
shield
not be
of the
doing
hidden
best
lord.
job overall. This job we did real good.
well, we're still not. Well, this is the treasure room. Do we care about the chapel?
Well,
I
yeah, sorta. At
What's
least
in the
Alden
chapel?
seems real hung up
Little
on
bit. Little
not
bit.
letting the city get destroyed. I'm kinda either way.
So let's do a quick investigation of the chapel.
Well,
You
we
don't
find
know
the
where
room
the
that-
How
chapel
does
is.
New feel about the destruction of the city?
Well,
No,
we
that's
gotta
a
find
joke.
the room with the statue. We gotta find the room with the statue, with the angel statue. Then find the hidden passage, which leads to the chapel. Then at that point, I don't know.
Okay, from
No, I
DM
think
to
the-
players, inside the room with the chapel, you gather would be the room with the statue. The
Yeah,
statue.
he
So,
did say
I
that
love
earlier.
coming back to an ominous
The
thing
French
on my
guy
screen that
said
says
the-
Shield of the Hidden Lord. That's
That's
not
the shit we
ominous
found.
at all.
The statue room holds 2 secret rooms / passages.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the
Just to be
French guy
clear.
told us that in the chapel there was a secret passage behind the angel statue.
I'll try to figure out like
Left of.
what's in the secret passage that we care about because as like for all I said, there's usually like,
Way
what
out
job's
that
done?
doesn't
Why do we
get us
care?
arrested.
The secret passage led to the chapel. It just gives us an element of surprise because they'd be if like they were expecting anything, they'd expect us to come through the main route. They wouldn't expect us to know about the secret passages.
And probably an exit that gets us away from the manor.
It's how the
Another
French
quicker
guy
exit
got
instead
in,
of trying to
it'll get
instead of
us
trying
out
to
instead of
bend
getting
a sewer
arrested.
grate.
So,
Question real quick. Quick question before we do anything else. Does the party need a short rest at all?
I think so.
Other than health, I mean, that's the only thing I could use it for.
Which
I can-
reminds me, actually, Agma, do you have those healing pots on you still that you found?
I do have 2 under my hat.
I can always
Check.
use for an extra level 1 spell.
I
Well,
might
I
also.
feel like we need to
have
take
some-
a quick short rest just to heal, so we don't waste some spell slots and potions.
I can take that.
I've
time to
actually got
identify those
2
flutes.
healing potions on
Okay.
me as well, so like we could all just take a healing pot and keep going if we wanted to.
Well, I
Without
don't wanna
wasting a
waste
spell
healing
slot.
I hate to waste a
A
healing
short
pot. We do
rest
a
is
quick
an
short
okay
rest.
idea.
If it helps your consciousness at all,
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Agony has an alchemist kit
Yeah.
and can
I mean, I
attempt
can
to
try
make
and-
potions.
Yeah.
Well, someone's
Yeah.
also trying to get someone needs to get a spell slot back too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I vote for a short
I'd
rest.
like to identify those pipes as well. That'd be a good time spent.
Is a
Okay.
play song a
I've
long or
got
short
Song
rest?
of Rest as well. So
It should tell
we
you.
get
Okay, it is
better health.
long.
alrighty.
short rest.
So you're
Long
all
rest.
sitting down for a short rest.
Yeah.
Yes, I am doing one
Long
hit dice.
rest is-
Do we have? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
It is for a short rest for Song of Rest.
Yeah.
All right. So if we're going to make for a short rest, are you prepping the room in any way? Anything like that?
Well,
We
I
put
guess
the
I
shield on
closed
the
this-
door.
Yeah, I'm saying I closed this one and only door and lock it. Presume there's a lock because we lock picked it.
We
Okay.
can grab one of the tables and just put it ajar, like in front of it.
Okay.
Good.
Let me just quickly do this. Ah. All right. So, is anyone? It is a short rest, so I'm going to say, does anyone divest themselves of any armor or anything like that during the short rest?
I'll check my spells real
No.
quick, see if I can change them or not. So it's
Okay.
just-
Alvin's not taking off his armor. But I am going to expend hit dice because it's not a long rest.
I
so I
will
don't think we should get
Yeah.
exhausted.
identify and attune
If
to
anyone
those
is
pipes.
keeping watch, I need them to roll a perception check along with a. Actually, no. Let's not do it a perception check. Let's just do a Well, actually, let's do it both. I need a perception check from whoever's doing watch.
Would that be
Alvin.
me?
Who would that?
Newsaloo's can take watch?
I
Or a
can't.
short rest?
I mean, it's an hour.
It's an hour long. I mean,
A lot can happen in an hour.
Alden, because it will be an hour, your cannon does expire at the end of the long rest. At the end of the short rest. Keep that in mind, please.
You can go ahead and delete that from the thing.
I'll leave it there for now. So who's watching? Who's doing a watch?
I'll just
I'll
move it
jump
to the
on
I-
it already. Does someone else want to do the?
Let me.
do the
I
watch?
can.
Not-
I can. I was either gonna do that or try to make a health potion.
You make a. Maybe you can make a health potion then.
Come on,
Well,
guys.
then
I need
that's fine.
someone. I need someone to roll a perception check for watch.
I'll do it.
I only need to concentrate to identify for like 11 minutes. If
Thank you.
That wouldn't be too much.
Agni, can you also roll me a d12, just one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alan's going to expend a hit die, and also
Yeah.
use the Song of Rest stuff while this is happening.
I'm gonna do the hit die as well.
And
D6 for
if
the
everyone
hit
can
die.
go through, heal themselves for watch.
So what is the song
So-
does?
We get an extra
Blade,
D6.
you get
Do
an
a
extra
hit die,
D6.
you get
Okay,
1d6
Do we
extra.
roll
You
it?
know what? Yeah, you have to roll it.
Oh.
Just in case, I'm rolling 2
I'm
hit
gonna
die.
spend
I don't need
one
it, but
Oh,
Let's go.
I'm cool with that.
I don't even- I
and
don't
I'm
even need that.
gaining. I'm getting one level 1 spell lock.
Oh, good thing I rolled 2 hit die.
I didn't even need the extra D6. Got me back up to full.
My 2 die, like the 1 die and the D6, put me just shy of full health, so I'm good too.
Yeah, I'm just shy too. I missed by 1. So good
I'm
thing I
off by
rolled
like
that
2, but like I also have 2 healing pots on me, so worst comes to worst, I chug one as a bonus action.
I
What's
usually
the
have to
spell
use
slot
the song.
healing? If you want to save those.
Oh no, we both have 2 potions, and I also still have a spell slot for cure wounds. Where like
I do as well.
I'm trying not to use my spell slot if I don't have to, because as long as I have that spell slot, that means I can summon at least 1 more cannon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm holding on to it for now, but
I'm holding it on for either Hunter's Mark or Cure Wounds.
I feel like Hunter's Mark might be a better use, but like we'll find out when that
Yeah.
happens.
Like worst
Just
case,
a
I
quick
got.
question.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You got your
just,
spell slot back, don't you?
just a quick question, Andrew. How long more were we gonna go to?
Probably just 1 more hour.
Hour?
If
We
we can.
usually go until like 11-ish.
Yeah.
How long
Or
are you able to go,
10 here.
Pakita?
Maybe another 20-30 minutes.
Alright, we'll go for another 20-30.
Okay.
Works for me.
Okay, you got your spell slot back, Mike, by the way.
Yes.
So
you.
what I'm hearing is just
recovery.
bum rush through the rest of this thing.
Yeah, let's take all this money that is.
We've already spent too much time in here. We've spent at least 2 in-game hours because I have expired 2 cannons.
Yep.
So that is enough time for the watch to start mobilizing a little bit, and that
Like
scares me.
About 2.5, probably.
I have an idea about that. But,
What, the watch mobilizing?
well,
Alright.
how to avoid going back up top.
I don't
Escaping through the sewers.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Alright.
like, also if the secret path has an exit, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Your
we'll
short
find-
rest. Keep going.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Your short rest progressed uneventfully. You take stock, having regained your strength and your wits about you, before you start together in order to progress out of and into further reaches of this dungeon.
I think the light on my sword is gone, unless someone wants to recast it. But I don't think it matters in this lit
It's a
area.
cantrip. I can cast light on it for you.
Okay. It doesn't
It's a
matter.
cantrip.
This entire place is lit. But thank you. I was like, thank you.
I mean,
Shall
like, if
we
we ever encounter
continue?
any dark areas, and also we don't know how well lit the chapel is, if at all. Because actually, would Alden know what race Salamir is, and like whether or not she would have dark vision?
She's human.
Okay, yeah. So like, it would have to have at least some light source in it.
I guess you already skipped that place. I unlock the door and open it up. Do I see anybody around?
Roll a perception check. At first observations, you don't see anything, but roll a perception check.
Pacutent, this is the gold.
Nice. I do like the green better though.
You don't see anything, but you do take note that the corpses that you slayed earlier of the cultists seem to have been moved.
Every time. What's going on with these people? What do they want these dead bodies for?
Yeah, they just take the corpses away and don't bother us.
He was identifying the pipes on the short rest.
That's right.
Yes.
And
The
attuning
pipes
if I can.
are the pipes of the sewers.
Oh man.
Nice.
Oh, what?
The item you collected earlier at some point?
The Pied Piper am I. We stole these upstairs.
Yeah.
Art session. Yet another summoning fucking magic item.
This is perfect for Agma.
I'm already carrying a rat. This is
So you knowing what it was, you were like a little like fuck it.
Wait, look, they're not under my control. I just call rats.
Yes.
I don't control the rats.
No, but if they come within 30 feet of you, you can roll charisma on it.
Alright.
Okay. I guess I'll start marching forward a little bit.
Sure.
Alden will follow suit.
I guess we head north. Guess we got nothing else better to do.
Yeah, I'll follow at the rear.
Absolutely.
I guess I'll just listen through this door to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Sure, roll a perception check if everyone wants to move their tokens to catch up.
I was just reading the rats, sorry.
You can't hear
course you
anything
are.
through the door. Or you don't hear
Door's made
anything.
of iron, right?
Say again.
Drink up, Alex. I redeemed 150
Door's made of
points.
iron, right?
Again?
Yeah.
God.
Okay. I want to examine the door, see if it's unlocked or not.
It is unlocked.
Alex, I'm going to do it continually. I'm the way it's going. I'm averaging more points than I'm using, so I'm now up to 1,000.
We got to figure out how to divide that money up later, but later.
Oh yeah, we will.
Yeah, no, my worry wasn't
Do it
how
from
to
the door?
split it.
I want to sleight of hand, try to peek inside, see what's in there.
Sure.
Nice.
Oh, sleight of hand.
There you go.
This is 31, which means it is that one.
My
Are
dexterity
you
is not that
fanning
good.
yourself?
No, this
you
is just like the
slightly
why,
open
like-
you slightly
Oh.
open the door, and you see 4 wooden wardrobes standing against the walls in this area.
And for me, what that sounds completely. I closed the door and said, "This room's pointless. Let's move on."
Actually, no. From your vantage point, that's what you see.
There's just a bunch of wardrobes in there, nothing worth of value.
Did you step inside?
I did not. I just picked it inside. But if you want to step inside, I'm not stopping you.
Alden will also try to sleight of hand open the door
Roll
again.
aside.
Now that it's
It'll open silently, ish.
okay. I mean, like I'll roll to see how quiet I do it, but
Oh, shit.
well, now I'm regretting rolling.
Yeah.
You open the door, and it swings, and you lose grip of it, and it bangs against the side of the wall.
And we'll step inside the room.
You do see, as stated before, 4 wooden wardrobes standing against the walls in this area. You do see another door to your north.
Alden steps back out of the room. Zalug, there's a door.
and we'll walk back inside and listen behind it.
And I point, and that's a wall.
Can I look at the wardrobe to see if anything is
What is
inside?
this red stuff? I saw the other side too. It's just this writing.
Seriously?
Yeah, I imagine that's the
Not
like
supposed
above
to be
game.
there.
Yeah,
I see a
can
big
see
red
it.
S, and I know what that
Yeah.
means, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm just letting it sit there.
Let me just go.
Yeah, that was on the other side too. I didn't want to. I was like, was that the writing?
Yeah,
of
I
the-
saw
of
it, but I
the
wasn't
map?
paying too much attention to it.
I don't even know
It was
how
the-
that got there specifically.
It's
could've
literally
hit it
just
by,
DM
like-
writing, but
Yeah, you could have hit it by another letter by accident. But
it's literally
Mhm.
just DM writing. But like,
Yeah.
all of us are like good to the point where like we see that, but obviously our characters don't, so we're not gonna. Eldon's trying to listen behind the door,
Okay.
and also Pakita's going through the wardrobes trying to find anything of note. She said.
You go to open up the wardrobes. The wardrobes along the west wall stand empty.
Don't be a mimic.
But the
Don't
one on the
be a
south
mimic.
wall, you find 4 sets of black robes and 4 gold devil masks, as worn by some of the cultists you've seen patrolling this area.
Can I take
Disguises.
some of them? Yeah, to disguise ourselves.
You can certainly try.
But there's only
Worst case,
4.
The thing is-
scrape the gold off.
Okay. Okay, because I know that this will come back to bite us in the ass if I don't say this now. Because I know that Andrew will weaponize it against us. We're still
weaponize anything.
dragging that
Always.
servant along with us, so if we try to disguise ourselves, we probably shouldn't have him with us.
I totally
I keep
forgot about the
forgetting.
servant.
He's
Earlier.
tied to
Wow.
me.
Yeah,
servant
but it's
was
like-
trapped. The servant is not down with you. He's upstairs.
I thought we brought him with us.
I said I
did
tied him to
mention
my
tying
belt.
a leash to him. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Agni tied him to his waist. Like, last session.
No, that was the session
You didn't know
before.
We've had a butler on a leash for 2 sessions.
Yeah, we had a butler on a leash for 2 sessions.
It's recorded. There's proof.
No,
Okay.
we did not.
We have stream mods.
Okay.
I know we went down here. You just kind of never dragged him along with us because it's like, oh, we'll leave him down here for like convenience sakes. But I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, you never moved his token for like your convenience, but you made a mental note when it happened that he was there.
Did I? Okay.
He is. the only
We've
one
mentioned it a
who's
couple
tied.
times
My
too.
point-
The other 3 left.
My point being, he's with us. If we're going to try to put on these robes and masks, we probably shouldn't have him with us.
Only
To be
4
fair,
to
we
Is that-
never accidentally
somebody'd have to
so
babysit
it's
him
like, can we
anyway.
kill this guy?
Kind of defeats the entire purpose.
It's like, can we just
Guys.
kill this guy? We don't.
Do I need this guy
He's just a
still?
butler. He's not even evil.
Yeah, plus we have 4
Maybe
excellent
he's just
disguises.
Full murder hobo, huh?
Well, the thing is,
He's
if we,
sort of just whimpering there. He's
if
he
we
doesn't
let
know what's
him,
going on anymore.
Watching as we
thing is,
just
if we
tear
let
through
him-
this house.
if we let him go, he's just going to alert the watch.
What about if
But
we just
also, I
tied him?
don't feel morally good just casually killing a servant.
No, what about if we just leave him tied up in here until we come back, and then
Is
we
he-
grab him on the way out?
Who is he tied against specifically?
Me.
Agni?
The
Okay.
big guy.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he's tied against the Goliath. There's no way he's getting away.
I'll say we grab the robes and the masks.
But what do we do about the
Agnes-
servant?
Oh yeah. Well, there's only
Like,
4
I'm
of them.
fully on board
5
with the
of us,
disguise
right?
plan.
Well,
Yeah,
the
that's-
thing
Somebody
is
would
that
have to stay behind anyway. They'll just babysit the butler.
Well, again,
Or we
there's
could just-
there's 4 disguises and 6 of us here.
Right.
2 of us can
technically
stay
then
behind, I
overall.
guess.
We could also fake tie rope to 2 of us and pretend that they're prisoners.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Plus, a butler can help us out sell the disguise though.
Can we,
I
like-
found this.
We could
People
probably
at least
could
tie
help us
him,
out.
and he'd understand he'd die before he could escape, or
Can we, like,
Screw us
gag
up.
him and tie him to one of the wardrobes?
That's what I was
Honestly,
saying.
that's
Just
my
leave him
idea.
here.
Just shove it in the wardrobe, man. Just tie him up and shove him in there.
Yeah, we just
Here's
take him
something-
on
you know
the
what?
way out.
Let's full hitman him. I'll take his clothes, and then we've got 5 disguises, and Zeno's only partially here.
He's not wearing a
Yeah.
mask.
No, but he's a butler's
I could pull
disguise.
off Butler.
Yeah,
I'm sure these guys have seen the butler. I'm sure it's not gonna work.
he's a new butler. Temp.
The
Is
new
he
butler
an old
would have been the
man?
one trusted to go down into the catacombs and not the older
I
butler.
have a disguise kit. I can make a fake butler face.
That
Actually,
you can.
Actually, I have
Really wanna go
this.
far, man.
I have alter self.
Okay, so
Alden,
you
roll
have
a quick
you have
I don't
alter
know if
self.
we actually want
Alden,
to
roll a
send all
perception
these through
check.
doors.
I rolled a 19 when I was listening through the door.
Roll a perception check.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this was related to the door or not.
All of us or just
We've
Alden?
been faffing
No,
with
just
Alden,
Alden.
and now the monsters have come.
Okay.
There's probably something coming, and we're just discussing our plans about all this.
I rolled a 19 listening through the door and a 7 when it actually mattered.
Yeah. You don't really hear anything at the moment. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all
What's your
good.
passive,
Yeah.
man? Is your passive better?
Well,
But I'm not
Agnes
actively
would-
listening.
Agnes just put the clothes and the mask, and she just go with it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, are we
It fits
actually
very
taking the
well.
butler's clothes?
Yeah,
Okay
we-
with that.
We can gag and tie up the butler, put him in one of the empty wardrobes, and then like lock it.
I don't think there's a
Do we
lock on the
still
wardrobe.
get
but we just shove
experience
them
for
there.
him if we hitman him?
Um,
We're not killing
Or
the
do
butler.
we have to secure the kill?
You're the one who's saying it.
I drag
You're
him
the one
into
who said
the
it
room.
first.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Agni, roll a perception check.
Me? Got it.
my mind.
Cool.
That's not alarming at all.
Nope. Not
Yep,
one
no, tie him
bit.
up, shove him in the wardrobe. Tie him
Yep.
up and shove him in the wardrobe.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
what we're doing.
Put him on the wardrobe.
Yeah,
That one.
that's fine.
I'll put the cloak and the mask.
Alden will also put on a cloak and a mask.
Yeah.
Do any look
Don't
like they would
look
fit
dashing.
me or new?
About to say, which one works? Do these clothes fit either me or the Goliath?
No,
We
but
should
you guys
probably
are the
try to
prisoners.
cover you two anyway. You're probably the two most distinct. Even if they
I
don't
guess we
fit
too-
quite right, it'd be more than this
I guess
drop
we have to be the-
dragon and a Goliath we don't know.
I guess we have to be the prisoners. The other four have to be the cult
Mhm.
pretenders.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm good with it. Okay,
yeah.
let's go.
I tie up
All right.
Yeah, everybody in
Butler and shove him into this,
Shove him into what? Sorry.
into that
The wardrobe.
that wardrobe.
And
Yep,
Okay.
gag
tie
him
him
too.
up, tie him up, gag him, shove him in.
Roll a what's it called? Roll a sleight of hand check.
Anyone want to help?
I help.
Alden will help tie the ropes and gag.
Do I get advantage?
Would you like to be
Sure,
inspired?
you will have advantage.
Cool. 9.
Oh,
Okay.
I got big
Good to know.
hands.
good to know.
Yes.
Mm,
Okay,
so
once he's
while I
shoved in
change
there, can we
tokens and-
slowly tip it down on the doors so they have to lift the cabinet back up before they open it to let him out?
Hang on. I just need to get the right token. Where is it? There it is.
I don't sound rude, but this is kind of a semi-half-baked plan. We're just kind of like, just put disguise, just walk around till we find something.
yeah.
This is fun.
Well, if we
Alright.
know what room we're looking for, we're just trying to find that room.
So who's
Mhm.
putting on disguises?
Magnets.
Alden, Agni,
All
or
the
not Agni.
Aesoners. All
Yeah.
the
Agnes.
Aesoners.
Yeah, Alden, Agnes,
All the little
Xenophon, and
ones.
Agma, and then Nuzalug and Agni are the prisoners because they're the two more distinct ones and probably would not fit into the robes.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna put this little question mark thing here. You said Agni. No, that's just a rat.
Not the
Alden,
Agni?
Agnes. No, not Agni. Agni is a prisoner.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the
So
little
Alden,
people.
Agnes, Dogma, and Seno.
So how
Where's
do we
Ogma?
quote unquote make us look like prisoners? Just
I think I might have lost Ogma. He's not under the rat anymore.
There you go. I'm just gonna put the rat to the back.
Got it.
All
That's
right.
way more.
As you all
helpful.
start putting on disguises, Alden, the door closest to you slams open as you find yourself face to face with a party of cultists looking directly at you, and Nuzalug coming up from the southern corridor. You see some cultists running up the corridor. I need everyone to roll initiative as a surprise round.
Nope.
You guys will have the option.
Nope.
You guys
Nope.
have the option to move.
Oh wow.
No
Very
surprise
close.
round, by the way.
To attack, but not to
Hey,
attack.
is of warning, yeah.
We
Stop surprise
do
rounds
not get surprised.
specifically.
Yeah, no, there's no surprise.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
As long
But
as I have
where
this
is
thing
this
on
guy?
me.
You're a bunch of idiots. But
You can't be surprised.
After that.
Initiative rolls, weapon magically wakes you while
if-
you're sleeping and everything.
We're given the option to move out.
There you go. You hear a
Step up,
warning
yeah.
danger come through all of you as the doors fly open. You are caught prepared, but not quite enough. Stay exactly there, Alden.
You said you
No
had the
one's
option to
moving.
move.
No one's moving. Yet. On your turn, you can move. Not yet.
I thought you said we had the option to move on the side. Oh wait, 'cause
On
the surprise
your
never
turn.
happened.
On your turn. You're not that good.
Okay. I did know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I go after the cultist? Damn. This is weird.
Yeah, this is actually how these things actually work on surprise rounds. Is you still have your turns in initiative. Oh, sorry for that sort of stuff. All right, this actually works out very well. Alrighty. So as these guys run up, the cultist up here is going to attempt to cast Hold Person on Alden. I need you to make a spell saving
Wisdom against
wisdom
spell
saving
right?
throw.
You're wearing the same clothes, the cloak and the mask as
Oh.
us.
Barely.
Meets beats.
That's all you need.
And for the other one down south is going to cast from his point of view a spiritual weapon into this spot right there, which will immediately attack, by the way.
Alden or Agma or New? Because we're all right there.
Yes. I'm gonna throw.
It doesn't do 3 attacks.
I'm gonna throw right there. That can be. It's just the first token I saw.
That works.
Yes.
This attack.
All right. So, there are 2 cultists, by the way. That's why you're seeing multiple actions.
Nope, we know.
No, but who is it attacking?
Right,
I
who
see
is
the 2
attacking?
cultists.
All right. So that top one is already done. This one is going to attack Nuzalug. That will be a. Where is it? 10 to hit, which should miss. Nuzalug.
Okay. I can't see that well. I guess I'm not seeing that. Okay.
Do you get your breath weapon back on a short rest or a long?
I do. I just double check that.
I was about to say. Because I think we
Well,
both
I
have
just
similar
stepped- I
plans.
just stepped- what is weird? I just stepped out here to see how many guys were here. I have to take a step back. Okay, this would be weird. I have to step back, but I have to give this guy an opportunity attack. Is that fine?
That will be an opportunity attack. Are you going to do so?
Yeah, I will have to take a step back. It is reacting. These two.
That misses.
Okay. Breath weapon. I'm not sure if you actually allow a guy who uses breath weapon to this wall or not.
If
You
you
can
try
use
to
every-
do it, it won't be like that. It'll be more something like that. Alternatively, you can
It would
shoot your
mainly
own party.
front two.
Alternatively, you can shoot your own party, but just giving you options here.
Can't attack you if you want to use another 10 feet of movement.
That's fine.
Well, this guy over uses reactions, so I guess I can do that.
Yeah.
15. One weapon.
When does it recharge, a short or a long rest?
Both.
Ah,
Yeah, I asked him and he said short. He like double checked because he had the same idea I did.
okay.
And I believe it's going to miss basically this guy, but we'll try to hit everybody else.
Okay. Coming from top to bottom, left to right, we have
It's not high, I'm sure they can pass all of it.
DC of 10 dexterity. Top one. That is a fail. That is a success. That is a fail and a success. So I'll do the fails
8,
first.
4,
That is
8, 4.
damage. That is 8
I'm
points.
pretty sure the bottom. I'm pretty sure the bottom right dude also gets hit, doesn't he?
No, the fanatic hasn't rolled it yet. I'm getting there.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got another roll.
Oh, you're just doing the cultists first and then the.
He
I see.
succeeds. So we have that was 8, so that is a half. He takes half, and he takes half. All right.
28. Step back in here again. I'm sure these guys are going crazy. This guy's running around in circles for him.
I'm just ruling it as you stepped out, did the breath, and stepped back as the guy swung at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
they made it bad or low. Like, they're like,
You like stick your head out of the doorway, just breathe it back in.
Yeah. It's like you put your head out briefly. It's like, oh shit, there's people here at the longbow. Warning.
I'll stay there to guard
Breath,
this
breathe out.
entrance. So I will end my turn there.
Okay, Agnes.
Miss, we'll do the Blade Song as a bonus action.
Okay.
And actually, I'm gonna pass through you, Salute.
You don't want to do that if I was you. There's a lot of people there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people everywhere.
I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Let's just cook
Nice.
on one side. It's not a one on
what's
two.
your-
We're really just here
By
with the
the way-
15-foot fire cones.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey.
Oh, that's
Well,
horrible.
at least it's not tired to beat.
All right.
Just
So
burn
this
them.
thing, it misses this guy as well.
Same again. You miss this guy here, but you do get everyone else.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, where are we? Dexterities. We have again. Fails.
Nice.
And
There you go.
succeeds.
Ooh.
So he
You
takes
wanna
half.
step back? By the way, you should, otherwise we could be attacked by like 6 dudes.
Okay, so the majority of the cultists in this corridor incinerate.
Ooh,
Nice.
She's not getting attacked by 6 dudes. She'll get attacked by like 1 or 2.
High five, Felix, for fire. Yeah.
no, we're just casting fire. Fire.
Yeah.
Not over. Oh, I promise you, the fire's
Hey,
not over.
you've still got movement. You can back out. That guy used his reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or move closer to him.
No, actually, I'm gonna back down.
Up to you, but.
Yeah. No, I do want to. Right there. Yeah, and that's
I'll
it.
talk about going back into the room, but.
Oh.
So much XP.
The safe
Let's do it.
friends, but
Yeah, true that. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back at the room right there, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he already used
Thank
his
you.
reaction, so he doesn't take any
Alden.
damage.
Alright, I'm going to burn my last spell slot. Bonus action, I'm going to summon the flamethrower cannon.
Okay.
Gonna build it like right at my feet.
Of course.
Just drag the token on. And then, oh, sorry, that was my action. Bonus action, I'm going to command it to shoot straight out the door.
Okay, a cone. So you're.
So does that?
And do you want to aim it to the left or to the right?
So would it hit these 3, or would it hit these 4?
It could hit those 3, or it could hit those 3.
So I can't do it like this. I can't have it hit those 4. Okay.
No.
I'll hit these 3.
It
I'll
goes.
aim it towards the right.
Yeah, it goes something that's a typical cone, and then obviously it goes out further the more distance you get.
Alright, I'll aim it to the right.
Yeah, the cones a lot depends on what the DM determines what a cone is or not. But...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll aim it to the right.
To the right? Okay.
Yep.
So
DC 12.
DC 12. Dexterity.
Yeah, I have it typed because it's the Artificer DC, so it doesn't automatically do it. So I just have to manually type it.
That's right. I'm counting that as a dexterity. We have 2
It is.
cultists. Succeeds, and fails. That is 9 points of fire, so we will go that amount and that amount. And the full amount on the cultist. Coolios. Anything else?
That is my action and my bonus action.
Yeah, we just need 1,000 XP, guys. I don't know if we get it. We might. We'll see. Just curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna move into the corner here. I'll take
Okay.
the attack opportunity.
Yes.
Fuck you, please.
He will attempt to attack you. The 10, which misses.
That's my turn.
Okay. These cultists, one is going to flood up to you, Nuzalug. Attempt to attack you, which misses at a 19. The ones at the top, they are going to.
No, we're not gonna get her.
Yeah. I like how after the cultists, the first 3 rounds of PC combat was fire cone, fire cone, fire cone.
22 to hit against Dogma.
Don't worry, once we
Which
get
will
into
be-
hell, all that fire stuff is so useless.
I'm getting the use out of it now, because otherwise I'm never gonna summon the
To hit.
flamethrower.
Sorry, 7 points of damage. The second one is going to come into the room, is going to swing against you, Alden. Which misses.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
Is going to go there. And that's not his turn yet, so that is it. Agni.
Hey, finally. Bonus action. Hunter's mark this guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow.
Sure.
The fun thing about hitting Artificer level 3 is I get a lot of new toys.
Yep.
Oh, where's my arrow? There we go. 21.
That'll hit. That will hit.
11.
Yeah. You just kill him.
Aha.
Nice.
And
Could I have used the
I'm
grenade in
gonna
that
stay there.
hallway? I could have. I'm saving it for Bantam turn.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. That's also from the corner, Felix.
Just one example for the bottom one. but
Yeah.
bottom.
Ogma.
Alright.
It depends on your rule.
Not very well going to leave it unused, but it takes an action, take the bonus action to play the pipes and summon a swarm of rats.
Nah.
So I'm gonna spend my whole turn just calling up a swarm of rats from within a half a mile. But they both say until they get within 30 feet of me, they're not under my control. So that is up to you, Mom.
Hang on. Hang on. Requires attunement.
You did
Oh.
spend your time identifying it,
During
not
a short
to.
rest.
So,
figured
unfortunately,
so.
you go to blow through the pipes. It makes a wonderful sound, but nothing really happens.
Does that spend
You can still have an action if you really want. You would know that you would require attunement.
I'm gonna just hit him in the face then.
Played a nice
Yeah.
little jaunty tune.
That will hit. Coolio.
Okay, now I get the chance to back out.
Blows pipes. No cultists say anything. You smacks them in the face.
Mm-hmm.
That is my
This
turn.
is all the cultists in the area?
Hopefully.
Alrighty. This cultist is also going to cast a spiritual weapon in the room, emanating from down here. Which will sit right there.
Yep.
Can I occupy the same
It
space
is
as the
going
spiritual weapon?
to. Yes.
Okay.
It's going to attack you, Agnes, with its spiritual weapon. That is a 19 to hit.
I have a 19 AC.
Then it hits. Takes 6 points of force.
Oh well, so there's 3 of us who have at least 19 AC.
Well,
Well,
I
that's
think
only
she
with
has
the
19 during
Blade
Blade Song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second one is going to.
Not even 18 when I'm using a shield.
We saw you move out of the way, so it's going to attack you, Alvin. That is going to. Oh, wrong one. That one.
Yeah, Shield of Faith. Good to know.
That is a 9, not a natural 20.
I was about to say, why is
wow.
he rolling an advantage?
Because you can.
He's always been really advanced the entire time.
Yeah.
Has he? Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, yeah, 9 misses. Horrible.
Yeah.
Might I add.
Lose a lose.
Oh, not much you can do except protect the guy in front of me. Surrounded by weapons.
You.
Are
the
in
guy
fact
will-
surrounded.
The other guy will attempt a Shield of Faith because he was supposed to use an action, so I'm like, fuck it, he can have a Shield of Faith on him. But yes, go to roll the hit.
So he's a +2.
Yeah, which hits anyway, so it wouldn't have changed anything. Roll for damage.
That's like, you cast a spell, wizard, shield them. It's 6 more than your AC. Still doesn't.
Yeah. 16 will hit, roll for damage.
Fine. You roll for me. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Nice,
take your
12. We
roll.
take the 12.
We'll take your roll because it did come up, which is 8.
Yeah. So I was trying to get to it, but my screen was going crazy on me.
Nah, that's fine. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's one more. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Agnes.
Agnes, will move up here, taking an attack from the spiritual weapon, I'm guessing. Oh no, they do not get one taken.
They do not.
They do not have it, yeah. And then I will do another burning hands.
Here's the all last session, last game. You should know this.
Yeah, that's true.
That burning hands doesn't hit me, right?
No.
Good.
It takes a hair, but that's about it.
6 again? Damn it!
It will. It
Alvin
is.
will be like,
It is filtered through the door, so I'm gonna say it's gonna miss this, but it will get the giant back.
Alan's gonna be like patting singes off of like the cloak that they borrowed from the wardrobe.
Alright. From top to bottom, left to right, we have. Let's do the fanatic for now, which is a 5. He fails. We have he succeeds, he fails, and he fails.
Nice.
How much damage? 6. We have the guy at the back. He gets immolated.
Yes.
He takes 6 points of. Actually, close my saves in order. Sorry, no. He succeeds, but how much was it? 6. He doesn't get immolated. Sorry. Yeah. I got my saves mixed up. But okay. He takes 6 points, and the guy in front of you gets immolated.
Good, because I'm gonna back out.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna
Stay where you are.
be right there,
Hiding in
and
the
that's it.
Yeah, hide in the
Yes.
corner.
Yes. And that's it.
Okay. Alden.
As a wizard does.
Step into the doorway.
Sure.
I'm gonna swing with my scimitar on the dude right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
One shy of a nat 20, that pisses me off. For 7.
Yep. You disembowel him.
Cool, and then if I were to step here, would the cannon be able to hit the other 3?
It would hit 2 of the 3. Specific. I would have done.
No, that's fine.
I
I
would
can...
allow it to hit 2 of the 3. It should hit 1, but yes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move here. I'm going to take the opportunity attack and move. Move here.
That is 2 opportunity attacks.
That's fine.
That is a 22 and a 21, both. So you
Okay.
take 4 slashing.
Okay, cute. I take 4 damage. Alvin is going to bonus action command the cannon to fire on all 3 of them.
Nice.
I moved so that I could hit all 3 for another 9.
It would still hit 2 there. The way that it has been ruled so far, it would still only hit 2.
Okay, and then if I moved to here and I fired the cone
Then you would hit 3.
this way, yeah. Wherever I would like know that I have to stand, I knew I would have to take opportunity attacks from the back to anyways. Like yeah, I'll stand
Yeah.
here then and I'll shoot fire at the herd.
Okay. Succeeds.
Fail.
Fails.
Fail. And succeed. So he succeeds. That was how much? 9. He is immolated, and he takes some damage.
So, DM, how you feeling about all of our area effect fire burns?
Means that I need more things with fire resistance.
Man,
You
I
don't
gotta
need
come
more
up
things
with
with fire
something.
resistance because we're going to hell. This is all going to be obsolete soon anyway. That's just why we're doing it now.
Exactly.
All right, and that is my turn. I see a door. I see a door and a room
Yes, you
at
do.
the end of this hall.
Yes, you do. I'll get to the description in just a sec. Yeah. 2 dim light. Dim light from 2 green glass lanterns hang in the middle. 2 pools of darkness at either end of this corridor. And apart from that, you see an open slate in the wall to the south, but directly opposite is a door. The cultists. This one here is going to rush up against you, Alden. That is going to be a 15.
Miss.
Okay. And this one is still going to attack Nuzlug for an 8. Agni.
I am going to move up here. Bonus action, I'm moving my hunter's mark to that guy.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15 here so I don't have to shoot over my friend. And I'm gonna hit that guy. The
Okay.
one that I marked.
Sure. That will hit.
Nice.
For 11.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
He's still alive? Holy shit.
Anything else?
That's all I got.
Ogma.
As well as work on the second.
The Spine Devils were harder than this.
There we go.
That will hit.
Ow.
Roll for damage. You're attacking the guy to the north, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Cool.
He's not dead yet? Holy shit. Nice.
Same guy.
Yeah.
Roll for damage. He's hanging on by the barest skin of his teeth.
Not yet right. I will take the opportunity attack them.
Okay.
Is
Alright.
this the regular cultist or is this the fanatic?
That was Fanatic.
It's the fanatic we're going after.
Noozalug, you take a Sacred Flame, I believe. Yes, you do take a Sacred Flame. Make a Dexterity saving throw, please.
Radiant. That's no.
You take 8 points of Radiant damage. Alden, since you're still there, he reaches out toward you and he casts Inflict Wounds.
Ooh.
That is
Which
a
misses.
misses. Otherwise, that would have been fantastic.
He's casting at a higher level? Wait, was that max? No, it's 3d10. What the fuck?
Inflict Wounds is a fantastic spell.
Now,
Noozalug.
it's being very close, which is very bad for wizards.
But it's really good for like NPC combat. The melee people are up in their face.
I think it's just the weird thing, but I like, yeah, it's a melee spell, but you can focus more on melee wizards.
Or like for an artificer, if I could cast that spell through Thistle, so like that would be cool. I could still cast it from a distance.
Noozalug.
Again, the only thing I want to do is just not attack this guy.
Get him.
Kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
How would you like to kill this guy?
Well, I just quickly just spin my body right round and just try to chop his head off.
Sure.
You spin me right round, spin me right round,
Yeah.
spin me right round.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, cool.
I keep on spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning so I be over this guy's face. And I get a little dizzy, like, oh.
I actually completely forgot about my spiritual weapons, which is still up too.
Well, they do
Not
attack-
for
they do take a bonus
long.
action. I'm not sure that.
Anything else?
I'm all out.
Agnes.
Get up and get more, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll leave
I'll get
that one
something
for
else.
you guys. I'm gonna move here. Get out. Can I step over the bodies, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You stand on the corpses of the fallen.
Okay, so I am going to cast a chromatic orb at this guy at 2nd level
Okay.
and make it acid. Ooh, nice.
That will
That's
hit.
right, you can choose the damage on Chromatic Orb, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That will hit.
that's what I was kind of. That's always kind of what's about the orb. Yep.
Yeah, no, like I've never really chosen Chromatic Orb, so I don't really use it. So, like I know how it works in theory, but like I don't really see people take it, so this is interesting.
He takes it like a boss.
Wait, do I see him suffering?
Oh, he's
Not
suffering.
dead.
Okay,
He just threw acid on his skin. Yeah, he's suffering.
Yep.
Alden,
burning.
I assume that's all you do for your turn, Agnes.
I'm just gonna move over here, and that's it.
Okay,
Alden is going to swing with the scimitar at the fanatic.
sure.
It's
Which
poison.
does it.
Which kind?
You do kill him.
One HP. Cool, and then let me just read something.
I think it is.
Would you say if I were to use the Wind Strike, I could target someone else with the Wind Strike specifically, or does it have to be the person I hit with the scimitar?
It says the target, which means it is the target of the
Okay.
hit.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, in which case then the cannon's gonna shoot fire against the wall at this dude.
Sure.
Oh my god,
Yikes.
that's one giant max. I'm just gonna roll like
What does he have? Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother rolling. He's immolate. He turns to ash at the.
Yes.
Alden once again covered in ashes, just
Alright.
walks-
Somebody
No,
else
no, I'm
survive
using my
here?
movement. I'm using my movement. I'm going into the room, so it's like, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn. No, you're good, you can stay there. Now that's my turn.
Agni.
I can't see anything that way, and Alden came running from that way, so I'm just assuming that things are dead. So I'm gonna 5, 10,
Be careful, there's still.
You see me running through the
15.
room, and just, like, because of, like, just the wind from how I'm moving, like, the ashes follow me. They just get blown in from the other room.
and I bonus
And not
action
like-
move my hunter's mark
not
to
like-
this guy,
Yep.
and just a quick new duck arrow. 12.
That will miss.
Got it.
But the ash that follows him isn't the same ash that you've seen with, like the fine powdery type ash that you've seen with dying demons. But it's more, there's more substance behind
This
that.
is like ash you see coming out of a fire, like the big chunks that'll like land on your hair, like those.
Yeah.
Those are what's
Uh-huh.
following me.
Cool. Ogma?
Yeah. Moving in.
Whoa, how far is that?
30 feet, I'm pretty sure.
Just 30. Just enough for advantage.
Final blow.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for damage.
I can feel your pain.
Uh,
Oh.
Do it. Always.
Alrighty. On its turn, the
Can I get a rat?
Oh, the rat.
yeah.
That's
Advantage? Still, right?
Now, the spiritual weapon, which I've kindly remembered, is now going to attack Alden through the door.
sounds about right.
That's his bonus, right?
Well, because it's right here, so like it's just gonna.
That is an 18 to hit for 8 force.
That does hit me. That's fine.
And it is going to inflict wounds himself on Ogma from the attempted attack from
For a
behind.
second, I thought you meant he was inflicting wounds on himself, and I was
He's a masochist.
Cosma, that is an 18 to hit for 11 points of damage.
Oh yeah, got it.
Well, I know that Kovac tried to kill himself before we captured him.
No, that's my thought process of like that happening, but I was like caught off guard. I'm like, oh, kill him before you even like have the chance to try that.
Alright. So, Noozaloo.
Okay, I'm gonna tap with advantage. What else I gotta do?
Get him.
Divine smite.
Run away!
Get him.
Does it
Yeah,
crit?
Divine smite.
How would you like to kill this guy?
What, you're not gonna even roll?
No.
I'm gonna roll, but
There have been so many points of just like they're so close to death that it's like, no, they're dead.
Yeah.
well, also rolled 2 1s, but I don't know. But it's like, but just case. Okay.
Oh dear.
You got his head off and his legs and the arms.
Yeah, I just
Every-
cut this guy's in half.
Slashed him into the astral plane.
Yeah. You stand there gathering. Stock. You've just been rushed by
12.
4, 8. You've been rushed by 12 cultists, and you're standing there in the middle of the carnage.
And I said, only, that was not really much of a sweat. What do you guys think?
No, we did great.
Albin's gonna start
A
like.
lot of blood. Some of it's mine, some of it's not.
Agni gives him a high
gonna
five.
start like. I'm putting a timer on this really quick. Albin's just gonna start like moving the corpses into this room,
Yep.
so that they're not in the middle of the hallway.
Okay.
And he's doing that from both.
These ones, who cares?
That'll take about 5 minutes to do so.
Agni's helping.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing like 2 at a time.
Yep, Alvin will
I
do the
don't-
ones down here, and then he'll go
I'm
up and he'll move
helping
the ones
too.
up top. Alvin
I don't
will
even-
tell them.
I actually don't bother because like they took the bodies once. I don't care if they take them again.
I know, but like I don't want us to like all of that. Alden's going to tell everyone like the hallway that I was in up to the north. There is a door up there as well as a open passageway.
Okay.
If we want to continue that way.
Go ahead.
Actually,
Go
Packington,
ahead.
how much time do you have left?
It's pretty much what you guys declare to do now is where we'll finish it. Unless it's like, oh yeah, it's just this room.
We can just take a long rest in here.
We're not doing a long rest. Open that door.
I'm joking. Yeah, we can just go ahead and do whatever you guys want to do. That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Alden's gonna come up here and he's gonna listen through the door. Is that the door? The door's right over here.
I
Oh!
think it's over here.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
before I listen through the door, that is an infernal summoning circle.
Yes.
Was.
The door to your top is closed, but it does open at the barest touch, almost as if it was just leaning shut. You do see within the northern room, the room is lit by 2 tall wrought iron candlesticks, each topped with 9 flickering candles. Around the room's perimeter look to be 10 wooden bunk beds,
I made it
next
through
to
that.
which are
Barely
foot
unscathed.
lockers, one for
I
each
think.
bed.
I can only speak
As
for me,
you
but
look
yeah.
to the south, however, you see a 10-foot high vaulted ceiling chamber, which has plaster ceiling painted with images of terrifying winged devils looking down on a symbol embedded in the room's floor. A circular disc of black stone inscribed with a 9-pointed star. Four wrought iron candlesticks bristling with unlit, half-melted red candles surround the circle.
I kind of don't want to walk into the room, but there's a passage on the other side.
Am I able to kind of poke my head in, like, and see?
Sorry, I'll move. Good.
Yeah, I'll move too. Holy shit.
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a second
right?
Yeah.
and
Is that a portal?
uh-huh.
Yeah, this really seems like that flavor.
Yeah, it really does.
So, as you take stock of your current situation, we'll call it for this evening's session.
You're
Oh,
not gonna answer the portal?
You're not gonna answer my question?
No!
You're gonna leave
No!
that hanging for a week?
Yes!
I'm gonna leave you
Cliffhanger!
hanging for a week.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm just gonna,
Let's
because
say,
it took
like,
5
I
minutes,
think
I'm just gonna...
But I say, I feel this is pretty obvious, but at least you have that. Is this a spell? Or...
Nope, that's just a class. That's a class feature I get.
Yeah.
Cool.
There is a sense of a portal behind it, but you gather it's more summoning than it is something you can sense that you can walk through.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll destroy it next session. Don't worry.
You're
It
gonna
isn't
destroy
actually-
a portal? Good luck.
It isn't so
Well,
much
Hey, we
active
use it
than it
kill
is
whatever we get out of
something-
it, and then break it.
Was it just
For
like
the
writing on the
experience.
wall, on the floor? I could just cut the.
Not if it's put there by magic.
Yeah.
So, I hope you've all enjoyed
Okay.
today's session.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will recap this immediate vicinity at the start of next session, so that way everyone, including Mark when he gets back next week, exactly where we are. I need to reevaluate some of the engagements you guys are going in. Because having
let me guess.
high armor
More
classes,
It's like more fire resistance. It's like, trust me, man, it will not matter.
No, as a DM to players, I dread the day that you give that shield to Mark, because that'll put his armor class up to 26.
I don't need it. That's the thing. It's so useless. Like, I already have fire resistance.
It's already-
I'm a
That
ranger.
shield gives you +2, just as a standard bonus. It is a +2 shield, so that's a +4 in total.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Alvin wanted it too.
25, not...
I just know that would mean we'd be looking at down the barrel of so many AoEs coming forward.
it does, but it's fine. The guy gets you end up with resistance to fire. It's fine.
Yeah, but you know, the rest of us don't, and we're the schmuck standing next to him.
You guys are.
Just,
I put my fence in. There's I don't really need a shield, guys. Sorry, this is not my character's playing style.
Nope, not mine either.
Shield, like,
I
like,
thought
we could give
Alden
it to
wanted
Mark.
it too.
Alden could also take it, because
Yeah.
Alden is using a shield. I'm not sure. Like, I would have to think specifically of how he would feel about using a shield that most likely has a devil inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. That's also the thing about my characters is like, well, I have to figure out what this is before I would make. My
Okay,
character's like,
I'll leave you guys.
Exactly. All right.
See ya.
I'm
There
going
is-
to
A lot of stuff I can do with that shield.
minimize that a little bit.
It's a sentient item. There's a lot of stuff I can do with it.
But guys,
Yeah, we even
yeah, we're gonna end for the night. Thank you guys for everyone sticking through. Thanks for everyone for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did. The story is getting very interesting. Again, these do go up on YouTube. I need to start scheduling that. But yeah, this will be up on YouTube in the next few days. So yeah, if you missed any part or want to go back and see anything, this whole campaign is up on YouTube. Same name, Silent Squirrel. But yeah, thanks for everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the host, the new follows, all the fun channel point redemptions, all that fun stuff. But yeah, we will be back Monday. Yeah, we'll be back Monday with Escape from Tarkov.
The devils will lie to get anything they want. As much as possible.
And then yeah, I'm excited. So we'll see you all next time. Bye.
Lying to get anything they want is much more of a faith thing than a devil thing, in my opinion.
Well, it depends how you
Fey logic is much more fucked up than devil logic, because devils are like, I just kind of want your soul. Fays are like, I mean, all you said is that you wanted money. You didn't say I couldn't